We are live, Falcons fans. Welcome into Falcons Today by Chad Sports. You know the name. It's your boy Trace, but please, for the love of God, call me Moose. Week 11 is here, and the Atlanta Falcons take on the Carolina Panthers at home. And if you're going to be noticing something here in just a second, I'm sporting something brand new today, something that just came in the mail yesterday morning. I don't think I need to say it. I think we just need to rep it. I think we just need to rep it there, Producer Reed. That's all we're going to do. That's all we're going to do. We're just going to hold this up here for just 1 second because, for the love of God, Terry Fontenot, hear my prayer. Fire Raheem Morris. Fire Raheem. And if you are on the same board as me, if you are like, God, can we just get another coach in here? If you had to describe your experience this season as an Atlanta Falcons fan, do me a favor. Get your one word down in the comment section down below. I'm going to give some shout outs here. Jacob coming in saying LMAO. Forsaken Monkey said, I need that. Well, believe it or not, I can tell you coming up here in a little bit that if you are our top spender today, I will customize a Fire Raheem Morris shirt just like this one or in any style you want if you are our top winner today. That is the promise after this stream, is that I will customize a Fire Raheem Morris shirt for you if you are our top spender. And Matthew Taylor right now would be our top spender coming in with the $10 super chat. Nicholas says torture. Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts is in the comment section. Hey. He says depression. What's up, Kyle? Embarrassing, says the dog sit. Failure. Embarrassing. I want a coaching change, but still want an Atlanta victory. I completely agree. Truck and Tay says clown. Are you calling me a clown? Or is he calling to describe the clown show? If he is calling me a clown, well, honk, 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 honk. Is that about me? Well, when someone says clown, it's usually a descriptor of somebody.
Probably the guy on your shirt right now.
Yeah, honestly. Milton says shirt is fire, literally. Yeah, I designed this myself. Got delivered in the mail yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I might read, wear this shirt every single live stream that we have until it happens. And here's the good news. If we win today, I'm going to wear it again next week. Fast Sunset says we need Bobby Petrino. I don't want that at all. Mr. King, our resident Bucks fan is back in the chat. What's up, Mr. King? Forsaken Monkey says, wow. Yeah, dude, I'm feeling nicey about this shirt. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like it. Can we buy that shirt? It's funny you mentioned that. Is that Biggs Cam? Yeah, Biggs G Cam. That's how it was. I kept wanting to say Bigsby Cam, but I don't know why I wanted to say that. You cannot buy this specific shirt because I made this kind of myself. However, if you are, I can't talk today, Reed. If you are our biggest spender today, I will make sure that I customize a Fire Raheem Morris shirt specifically for you. So you'll just have to give me like what you want on the shirt, what you want it to say, what color you want it, and I will personally order this out of my own pocket for you guys. I want to give back a little bit on this live stream. If you guys are willing to spend, I'm willing to give some money from my personal account and just buy that for you. This cost me like $25. I'm not going to lie. So I absolutely would make sure that I take that out of my own pocket and order it for one really lucky Falcons fan. Every $5, by the way, is a signature for the Fire Raheem and Zach petition. We still have that going. And like I said, the top spender gets a customized T-shirt, any sort of Fire Raheem shirt that you want. And believe it or not, we are constantly growing the Raheem and Zach firing petition. Over 200 names currently on the petition. So $5 will get you on the petition. And if you, like I said, are the top spender today, you can get a Fire Raheem Morris or Fire Zach Robinson shirt. That's the great thing. It's completely customizable. Completely customizable. And by the way, real quick, we got 114 people in the building with us right now. If you haven't done so already, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up icon while I tell you about our friends over at PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, by the way, meaning you can pick the exact same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you want to pick the more on Bijan Robinson's rushing yards, receiving yards, and total touchdowns, you can now do that in the exact same lineup only on PrizePicks. It takes 30 seconds to make a lineup. Super easy. You download the app, you click the more or the less on the player's stat projection, and you watch your money multiply. Like I said, up to 2,000 times your cash this football season only on PrizePicks. So do me a favor, if you want to start playing today, all you got to do is download the app, use code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. So coming up on this live show, we got our Falcons versus Panthers previews, top storylines for the Dirty Bird, some live play-by-play stuff, and oops, that's no longer correct. It's not the Matt Ryan one. It is the customizable T-shirt jersey raffle because our boy Jeebus won the Matt Ryan jersey raffle. Now, when Jeebus comes into the stream today, we're going to have to get some information from him because he was not there at the last live stream. However, he does join us pretty much every single Sunday. So when he comes in, I'll make sure that I get some information for him and send him the Matt Ryan laser autographed jersey. Braden, what's up? J5, good to see you. Nicholas says, I have 10 beers ready so that if we win, I'm good, and if we lose, I can't tell. I love that. Fast Sunset, I've only been a Falcons fan for a year, so I don't know how Bobby did in Atlanta. Look, I'm on board right now with I need a leader. I need a leader of men. I want either Brian Flores. If we're going schematics, I want Clint Kubiak. There's been some rumors that Matt LaFleur is interested in coming back to Atlanta, especially if he gets let go by Green Bay, and I wouldn't be upset about that at all. I think he's a good coach. Maybe not a great one, but definitely a whole lot better than what we've got currently. And, hey, look, it is what it is at this point. Can you release the merch? I will customize one for you today. Our Super Chat menu looks like this. You can sign the petition, $2, you can guess who score first. And remember, $10, we're taking shots. $20, I'll do a beer bong. We're going cheap. We're going cheap like a Walmart prostitute. And then every $500 that we make on the stream today is going to be a beer boot done by yours truly. But like I told you, if you want a customizable Raheem Morris shirt, a Fire Raheem shirt, you got to be our top spender today. And right now, we've only got one Super Chat in there. And that's our guy, Matthew. So as of right now, for $10, Matthew's going to get a customizable Raheem Morris firing T-shirt. Do we think Terry gets fired? No. Terry Fontenot's not getting fired. Clover, I never want to say that I want the Falcons to lose, but something tells me that if the Falcons go on a little bit of a run, like if they win 2 to 3 in a row, can't support someone that monetizes off hate. Bring back Petey. Well, then you're clearly not a real Falcons fan, because if you are supporting Raheem Morris, then you must be a Bucs fan. Secretly, I don't know. Yeah, what are you doing there, Reed? What you doing? Oh my God! What is going on, Reed, this year with all of these international games? They suck. I mean, actually, the Falcons Colts game, in terms of a pure product standpoint, was actually the best one all year. It really was. It was great. Thank you, Dirty Bird. I appreciate it. Nah, I'm just full of hate. I'm full of hate because I want my team to be good and get rid of coaches that make our team suck. I must be full of hate.
You know what the best part about this is? This is a free stream, and you don't have to watch.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So you can just, not watch. If you don't want to, we're not forcing you. We got Archangel in here. We got Braden. We got Dirty Bird. Those are the people that support us. So, you don't have to be here.
But I also understand that, people are frustrated right now, but the main reason we're frustrated is because we've got a coaching staff that can't win football games. And you know what? I'll gladly take the shirt off when he's no longer the coach. And then I could be I love LaFleur or what? Give me an I heart the next coach. You can't get that mad, says the guy who's rage baiting. I fucking can't. Oh, man. He's doing a great job. Oh, really? I did not know that. Wow. Did we have a Falcons channel before Petey got here? Really? I didn't know that. This was way before my time. This would have been 2 or 3 years before my time. No, even longer. 5 years, at least. Wow. There is way too much talent on this team, the Dogs sit, to be 3-6. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. I can't believe that. I honestly do. Oh. Read. We have to now. We have to. Holy shyster, man. That is unbelievable. Holy cow. You know what? Let's do it together, Reed. We got a $500 super chat. I go rising it up and throw it down with a bang. Let's go. I go. Holy cow.
Oh, my God.
Let's freaking go. You know what? That's a boot race. I'm going to make him a customizable t-shirt as well. I'll just give Igo one for the hell of it now because that's unbelievable. What the actual hell is going on, bro? That's insane. Insane. They must love the shirt.
Oh, my gosh.
They must love the shirt. Fire Raheem. Fire Raheem. I go, dude, you're an absolute legend. He says, this team hurts me. Regardless, rise up. Let's get that dub. I hope they win. Clean house. Hashtag clean house. I love that. I'm going to start using it. I feel so embarrassed to explain this sorry-ass coaching staff's issues as an excuse for our record. We are the most talented in the South. There is still hope, but forget what the next part of that says. But it was still hope for next year. That's what it says. Yeah. It just cuts off there, but I can go read the... I couldn't agree more. There's so much talent on this team. This pass rush is so much better. You are literally 2 sacks away today from tying your total record last year in sacks. And you're 3-6. I said in a couple episodes ago, I kept it it was 5 days ago, something like that, where I had said, you fixed your biggest problem of the entire offseason, which was the pass rush. And now you have a completely new set of issues. Your offense is inept. 0 of 8 last week against the Colts on third down. 0 of 8. It's embarrassing. That is incredible. Unbelievable. Igo is absolutely, you know what? Spam Igo. Spam Igo down in the chat below. Let's go, dude. What's 32 plus 35? 67. Ha 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 ha. What's up, Daniel? Good to see you, my friend. It's good to see all the real ones, man. It really is. It really is. Igo is an absolute legend, my guy. Let's go. Can we get up to 50 likes right now for Igo? 16 likes away. If you haven't done so already, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. Fire Raheem. Fire Raheem. Really? Just said right now? Awesome. Hey, here. Yeah. Special orders? I found some website that does AI art, and I made it myself. Just designed it. I can do it. Yeah, well, now we are. I mean, $100. Okay. You got it. All right, so we just got word from the bosses. Based off of Igo's $500 super chat, we are now going to be doing $100. We will send you a Fire Raheem Morris shirt as a gift. As a gift. My donation. That's funny. Limited time only. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Kennedy. I appreciate it. Listen, my guys. If you want the Fire Raheem Morris stuff, the bosses just came to me and they said, $100, you can do a couple of beer bongs, and we'll send some gifts out. That's unbelievable. Guys, I'll just say this once, just once. Because I know that there's a lot of people that are going to be down there just talking about like the negativity and everything. If you're a fan of this football team, and I am a fan of this football team, and you want to watch your team succeed every Sunday, why on earth would you support this sorry-ass coaching staff? Just like Igo said, why would you support it? Because every single week in and week out, they prove to us they can't win football games. So we could sit here and be positive as hell. We could be the most optimistic group on Chat Sports. We could sit here and go, no, there's so much talent, it's going to come together. But I'm telling you right now, until you get a coach like Matt LaFleur, until you get a coach like Mike McCarthy, until you get a coach that knows what they're doing, you are going to continue to be let down by this football team every single week. And that's just it. That's it. Like that's the bottom line. You've got to have higher expectations with the amount of talent this team has on its roster. Shout out to Igo. We're doing a boot race right now. I don't hate the hiring of Mike McCarthy if it happens. I really don't. I think he's an ultimate franchise, not saver, but he elevates the floor of every franchise he's been in. Who did? You did? That's unbelievable. Igo. Yeah, and listen, I tell you guys the truth. Because people are still commenting about like the negativity and stuff, like they're going back and forth with each other. And I just said, I'm just going to say it once. If you continue to support this football team and you want this team to win games, it's not with this coaching staff. So you could be as positive as you want about it, but until something's done about it, nothing's going to change. How did I get the name Moose? My last name is Moustakis. kind of comes with the territory. This is unbelievable, by the way. Igo's an absolute legend. Oh, dude, that reeks. I love it. Let's go. Dude, I'm having a little PTSD from drinking, though. Friday was nuts. All right. Dilly. Cheers to Igo.
Cheers to Igo. Cheers to Igo. Let's go Falcons.
Let's go Falcons. Here we go. Down, up, down. Drink. Oh, I can't do it. Guys, I'm terrible at chugging. I'm awful at chugging. That was close. Not really. Not really that close, but... All right, here we go. No, this is one of our... Yeah. So Igo is getting a shirt for sure.
Oh, yeah.
I've got his information, so I'll email him after the game is done. But I'll make another... we did get another deal while you were gone from Brett.
Oh, yeah. Every 100?
Every 100, we'll drink a beer bong. And we'll send out gifts of the Fire Raheem Morris shirt for every 100.
Also, right before.
Yeah. Shout out to Golden. Falcons get a Falcon and win out and keep Raheem and Robinson. I do not agree with that. I don't think they were going to win out.
I know how the Falcons operate. Nothing's going down until like July.
Wheezy, it is not water. Those are Happy Dads. Here, I'll show them real quick. Yeah. Happy Dads. It's a seltzer, and my stomach is so full now.
It helps. We use those for boots because there's less carbonation, and it has electrolytes too. So like it's sort of like a balance.
It does both, yeah.
The only thing is it looks like water, but there's still carbonation in there, and it's like, we could either be like, here, trust us.
Yeah.
You show it, or you just do it.
Yeah.
They're right here.
Well,
I had to go fill them up.
Here's the thing: if it was actual beer, like if we were doing beer boots of Miller Lite, we would be so bloated and so full. I don't think we could do the show. Unbelievable. All right, so remember,
it is beer. It's 5%.
I'm still going to allow, outside of Igo, I'm still going to allow the top spender to get one of theirs as well. I will allow that. Because Igo comes in and makes it.
If you send in a $500 super chat,
you're going to get one of your own.
You're getting it.
Yeah. It's unbelievable. Do a boot of vodka, we'd be dead.
Deuce to Don, 500 to do a boot of vodka.
We'd be dead.
Yeah, that's isn't that how people from fraternities, stuff happens?
Yes.
You got to do that?
Yes. Yeah, that's how you get the cops called, and then you become a news story on your a news story for 2 weeks. Oh man! All right, how about we do this? Yeah, huge. Wow, great job. This game stinks, but big stop there for the Commanders. Let's do this, Reed. Let's talk about some offensive storylines, and we'll allow everybody else to see if they want to get in on some Raheem Morris firing shirts. By the way, it could be Zach Robinson as well. You could get a Fire Zach Robinson shirt. It's completely customizable just for you. Jeebus! Oh, Jeebus, you won. Jeebus, you won the Matt Ryan jersey raffle. I was like, I got to wait for Jeebus to come into the chat. Jeebus, you won. I need your information. Shout out to you, though, Jeebus. Absolute legend. Yes, I agree with what Jeebus is saying. He said, I said it when they hired Roz, Zach, and Lake, that it was the first two-timers and still Green head coach. What did we really expect? Still don't want the new head coach to come in and treat it like a rebuild, meaning get rid of all these players. I want the talent to stay. Yeah, I completely agree with you. You don't want to get rid of Drake London. You don't want to get rid of Bijan. You don't want to get rid of any of the pass rushers because the pass rush is actually awesome. But could you move off of Darnell Mooney? It's possible. Could you move off of guys like D. Alford? Could you move off of Mike Hughes? Like, there are some players that you could sell off for picks and completely rebuild. I mean, you don't really have any draft picks this year. You got 5. We've got 5 draft picks. Every single time a new regime comes in, some players ultimately leave. It's just every year it happens.
I also think
J.D. Bertrand sucks.
Yeah, I mean, you have too talented of a team to be 3-6.
Correct.
Like, I forget who said that. I think it was might have been Archangel, but you have too much talent, and yes, people leave, but when a new regime comes in, they'll get rid of people who don't fit their schemes.
Correct.
So depending on how you like, there's some solid pillars that you're not going to go that are going away, like Drake London, Michael Penix probably, and Bijan. On defense, probably Jesse Bates, AJ Terrell, and
the good news is it looks like, and this is where I'll give Terry Fontenot some credit. I will. You went out and you said last year in the offseason, we are going to make this defense really freaking good. And they have. The pass defense is excellent. They still don't have a good run defense, but I think they're missing a couple of key pieces on that defensive line. They need to go out and draft a nose tackle or sign one in free agency. So you did a really good job. Every single one of these draft picks in this last year's draft class looks like they can play minus Jack Nelson. We still don't know. But he was also a 7th-round pick, so who cares? Now the real question is, can you put together a competent coaching staff to get the very most out of the talent that you already have? I truly believe if you brought in Brian Flores, who is a leader, right? He is a motivator, he is a uniter, and you had a really good offensive coordinator. Maybe a Mike McDaniel, maybe even a Matt LaFleur. If Matt LaFleur gets... Who's to say he wouldn't come back to Atlanta for 1 to 2 years and just kind of rebuild his stock as an offensive coordinator? Like, then now we're talking. Because then you're a team that can legitimately compete for the NFC South. Do I think Divine Diablo plays next week? I do. Either that or the week after. So it's either going to be week 12 or week 13. But shout out to Jeebus. Jeebus, by the way, stick around. I need your information. Actually, you know what? No, scratch that. Send me a message on Instagram if you have Instagram. Because you won our Matt Ryan jersey. Moose_NFL. It's the same handle as my Twitter. So you could put that up, actually. And yeah, we also need another wide receiver. You need more weapons. Yeah, let me know who you got. I'm going to give some shout-outs here. ATL or CAR? Let me know. Down in the comments section, I'm going to give some shout-outs here. If you were a head coach for Falcons, would you keep Penix or trade? I'd keep Penix for another year. I think it's my personal opinion about young quarterbacks is we are way too harsh on young quarterbacks by only giving them we've basically decided, or people have decided, that you can't play after your first 20 games. If you have a bad first 20 games, they're like, he sucks, he can't play. So it's like sometimes you just need a little bit more time.
We've been spoiled with the C.J. Strouds, the
Patrick
Jaden
Mahomes,
Daniels, the Patrick Mahomes, or not even Patrick Mahomes, but they're the best. They're very good in their first rookie year. So now every time after that, we're expecting every rookie quarterback drafted in the first round to be the best quarterback ever.
Yeah.
And when they're not, we're like, oh, he sucks. It's like, no, he doesn't. Like the same, like Baker Mayfield, they all wrote him off because it's like,
right. But look what happened when you gave Baker weapons and a good offensive coordinator.
And just
couple of good offensive coordinators.
Also, time.
Time, yes.
Just
yes.
give them time.
Give them time. And here's the thing. I will continue to say this. It is not a Penix problem. It is not a Zach problem entirely. Both of them together suck. Like, they're not a good match for each other. Why do we have to simply blame one person for the entirety of the problems on offense? It can be both. You can look at it and say, okay, Penix is not good against the blitz. When he's under pressure, he's making bad reads. Pre-snap, he looks lost. But you can also say that this is an offense that is so predictable. So, of course, Penix is going to look lost on some of these things because he's trying to do his very best in an offense that doesn't work.
Oh, my God, they missed it. So I'll say this, too. When you have clear struggles with your second-year quarterback, who, to be fair, only had 3 starts last year.
Yeah.
When you have clear struggles of, oh, this is what's like he's rough on,
yes.
or what he's struggling with, and which is when he's pressured, he crumbles, which is fair because he's a young quarterback. So, yes, you could ask Penix, hey, be better. Don't because Jaden Daniels was very good with that.
Of course.
But on the flip side, how about a good OC and a good coach goes, hey, I know this is struggling you. How about we switch it up to help with your struggles?
Thank you. And Zach,
it's not happening.
And Zach literally said, every single week we run the same concepts, the same format. It's like, dude, that's the problem. You're calling a bad game.
He just dropped, and Jalen Waddle just dropped a huge catch.
That's sad.
That would have put them in field goal range.
I'll end that conversation by saying this. Braden brings up an excellent point. He says, look at Drake May. Last year, Drake May, under terrible coaching, was up and down. He looked kind of mid. And then he gets a really good head coach in Mike Vrabel and an awesome, and I will say awesome because he is, Josh McDaniels is an awesome offensive coordinator. He's a terrible head coach, but he's an awesome coordinator. Look at Drake May now. He's an MVP candidate. So I think everybody has to now legitimately look at the reclamation and the reform projects in the NFL and say to themselves, if you want to see your quarterback turn it around, give him somebody, especially a young one, get him somebody that understands the game and can switch up concepts. Zach can't. He's 11 starts in. He doesn't even have a full season yet. I think we're way too harsh on this kid.
And it's also tough too because he has talent.
Yes.
He is a good quarterback. He's a good quarterback.
Watch Penix.
His deep ball accuracy is unbelievable.
Watch his when Penix hits his back foot and the read is open and he's got the timing and the rhythm, his ball placement is exceptional. He's got the ball placement skills to be an NFL quarterback. What does he struggle with right now? Well, he struggles against the blitz, so when he's under pressure, he panics, typical of young quarterbacks, but he also is trying to do his best without any sort of play action whatsoever.
I was literally just about to say, hey, do you know what the best way to help with pressure? Play action.
Play action.
Play action.
Because if you're faking, you've got the ultimate play action tool in Bijan Robinson. Because if people bite on Bijan trying to run, you can torch him.
Dude, it's a win-win.
It is.
Play action helps open up the pass game as well as the run game. If you run 3 runs in a row and then next series you run another run and then you run a play action, chances are they're going to bite on that run because you've been running, and it's a little game of chess between the OC and the DC because, all right, they just ran 2 play action plays. They might run it this time. Yeah, but nope, they don't. And,
I'm completely with you.
And pressure is not there, and Penix gets time, and when he has time, he finds Drake London. He finds Bijan out of the backfield. He finds Kyle Pitts even. Like, it's just, it opens it up so much, but when you continue just to run the same offense every week, it just doesn't help your young quarterback at all. And you're not doing any favors for him, and he exploited that. He said, I have no help.
I completely agree. I think this is definitely one of those situations now where if you're a Falcons fan, you've got to just, like the rest of the season, if they're going to keep Raheem and Zach, you've got to almost not throw out this year, but you've got to hope that Michael Penix Jr. doesn't regress, because he's a lump of clay right now that needs to be molded, and he's not being molded.
And I know, Mr. King, you're a Bucs fan, but you've always been very respectful in here, so that's fine. You can be a Bucs fan and hang out with us. Just be careful what you say. He goes, it's all good. Baker still clears Penix by a lot, and the Bucs, when healthy, are significantly deeper at skill positions. This is extremely true.
Very
Baker
true.
Mayfield, you know why he's better?
Why?
Time and
weapons
and scheme.
Yeah.
They built that, not built the offense, but they molded it around him.
Yes.
And they said, okay, Baker's good at this. How about we do this?
The best offensive coordinators in the league will transform and manipulate their offense to fit the quarterback. And Zach is asking Michael Penix to conform to his offense.
It happens every single time with bad organizations. I'm sorry to call them out, but the Cleveland Browns do it every
year.
Single time they have.
I mean, hell, look,
every single time.
The Chicago Bears forever until Ben Johnson comes along did this exact same thing, and every single year the exact same question was: when are they going to have a quarterback? When are they going to get a quarterback? When can they develop a quarterback? You do not want to be known as the franchise that can't develop quarterbacks because you're consistently getting the offensive coordinator wrong or the head coach wrong.
Thinking about raw talent, just raw talent. Like, Penix has raw talent. You know who else had raw talent and he got ruined by the Bears?
Yes.
Justin Fields.
Yep.
Justin Fields was good talent. He had flashes of being really good, but he got ruined because of the Bears, and then the Steelers didn't do anything to develop him either.
Yep.
And then now he's on the Jets, and he sucks now.
Yep.
There's no chance of saving him unless somebody revamps him, like a Sam Darnold, going to San Francisco, going to Minnesota, learning from all these guys and learning, and he molded himself out of just learning throughout his career, and then he goes to Minnesota, balls out, and then he goes and proves that it's him. He's a changed man and changed ball player, and goes and he's MVP candidate in Seattle.
100%.
Like, it happens, but not everyone is like Sam Darnold, where he's got thick skin and he's got perseverance, where he's able to just continue his career and learn from everywhere he goes.
I have seen enough from Michael Penix this year to know that the things that NFL quarterbacks, good NFL quarterbacks, do, he can do. Oh, my God. This is a game of who wants it least.
Yeah.
This game sucks. Sorry. The Dolphins and Commanders game is still going on.
2 weeks in a row, the international game went to overtime.
Yes, correct. Last week we did it. All right, let's do we did offensive storylines. Let's do defensive storylines. Let's do defensive storylines here.
We've been so into our conversation.
I know. But that's good. Sometimes it is good because well, right now we're 3-6. We can't talk about the playoffs.
Wait, we didn't even talk about the offensive storyline, did we?
Oh, no, we didn't. There you go. All right, so despite everything we were just saying, Michael Penix Jr. has to be a lot better against the blitz. That's the first key to victory today is they're going to pressure you. I know that the Panthers have watched the tape on Michael Penix Jr., and they know that if you blitz him, he's panicky. So he's got to get that ball out quickly. It would help if we had somebody that we could throw screens to at the line of scrimmage, not named Bijan Robinson on 3rd and 5. But at the same time, there's not anybody outside of Drake London that can really do it right now. I don't know what's going on with Darnell Mooney. Maybe it's a little bit of regression. Maybe it's the injuries. Maybe it's a combination of both. I don't know.
I want to try a tight end screen with Kyle Pitts.
every once in a while, sure, but Pitts is not that. That's not his game. Like, I still don't really know what his game is because he kind of just floats.
I think you just need to get the ball in the playmaker's hands as quick as possible and get away from the blitz.
Yeah. I would give Bijan Robinson 20-plus touches today. Even if, maybe it could be 15 rushing attempts, 16 rushing attempts, 4 or 5 receptions. I think you need to give Bijan 20-plus carries or 20-plus touches today. He's the best player on this team. When in doubt, get the best player on your team the ball in his hand and just watch him work. Because right now, he's looking at this going, I started off the year as an MVP candidate, and now I'm kind of regressing to, nobody even talks about me. So 20-plus touches today for Bijan and establish the play action. Did you know you're dead last in the NFL in play action rate? 6%. That is, awful. It's beyond awful. So for the love that is all good and holy, line up under center, or for Pete's sake, just get something going with play action, because I am tired of watching this all day long. It's terrible. It's a pirouette inside the pocket, and that's not at all what we're looking for. Those are your offensive storylines. Let's talk defense here. You got to eliminate the run game from Rico Dowdle, because I can guarantee you, if there was one bet that I am surefire on this game, it's that Bryce Young throws the ball less than 20 times. I can almost guarantee it. I'll bet you he's 13 of 18 for $120 today. That's probably it. So force Bryce Young to throw from inside the pocket when he does, because he can't see over the line of scrimmage. And the Panthers are winning games, by the way, despite Bryce Young. It's not because of Bryce Young. It's in spite of Bryce Young. So he's the weak link on that offense, and I think they know that. So they're going to run the ball 30-plus times. One thing that you can do when you're blitzing, though, is stack JPJ and Jalen Walker on the same side of the ball. I think using this type of package where you line them up right next to each other and just kind of see what one can do if you lined up JPJ on the edge and Jalen Walker kind of in that three-point stance and let him just bull rush, I think you're going to see a lot of really, really interesting play calls and play designs from Jeff Ulbrich. So I'm looking at this. If you could eliminate the run game, if you could force Carolina to throw, you've got a shot. You got a good shot. Look at the Saints beat the Panthers last week. The Saints beat the Panthers. And the Saints suck. They're terrible. Oh, yeah, we got to get up to 100, right? We got to get up to 100 before kickoff. That's the absolute guarantee. That's the guarantee. And the Dolphins win in Madrid over the Washington Commanders and Marcus Mariota. They improve to 4-7. The Commanders fall down to 3-8. Man, they stink, man. They're terrible. They're really bad at football. Well, Jaden Daniels has missed a lot of time, and when he's in, he's not playing. He's not healthy, so that's part of it. But help us get up to 100 likes right now. We're 18 likes away. We have to get up to 100 before we show you guys any live stats. A reminder that if you are a top spender today, Igo's already getting his Fire Raheem Morris shirt. But if you want a Fire Raheem Morris shirt, you can get it for as easy as $100, or you just have to be our top spender today. So right now, believe it or not, outside, because again, Igo's the outlier. Right now, it's Jeebus. Jeebus would be getting a Fire Raheem shirt. And that's what our Super Chat menu looks like. If you send in a $2, how about this? I'll make you an extra deal here. What can we do for the guess the scores first? How about this? If somebody sends in a $2 Super Chat and it's correct, what do you think? Do we give them a shirt? They can get a shirt for $2? What do you think? You like it or do you not like it? How about this? Can we make that? Do you want to make that $10 instead? I like Reed's pondering face. He's thinking, deep in thought. Think, think, think. I'm a bear of very little brain. Either way, you can send in your $2 to guess who scores first.
Yeah.
But I want to make something good for them. I got a better idea. Let's do this. If they send in a $2 super chat and they guess who scores first for the Falcons and they get it correct, they can decide a punishment for me.
See, my idea was not guessing who scores first.
Okay, let me hear what you have to say.
It's a little, we've had people get it right before.
Uh-huh.
I want to make it a little bit tougher.
What's the?
If you guess the correct score.
Ooh, we'll give them a shirt.
We'll give you
a shirt. So $2, send in your score prediction.
Yes.
And if you get it correct, we'll give you a shirt. Yes. I like that.
You can send in who scores first and your score prediction. And if you get the score prediction right, you get a Fire Raheem Morris shirt.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I think that's fantastic.
And
way to go, producer Reed.
So you can send in both of those. And if you send in who scores first, and you get that, then you get to pick the punishment for Moose.
I like that.
If you get both,
you're Nostradamus.
I'll take you to dinner.
You're Nostradamus. Unbelievable stuff, man. 4 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. I'll even make a different one here. Let's do this. Every 100 likes is 10 push-ups.
Okay.
No, I'll go even higher. Every 100 likes is 20 push-ups. God, that is a sad stat, Robbie. That is a sad stat for Robbie. Mooney doesn't even have a touchdown yet. We're in week 11. We're in week 11. He doesn't have a touchdown. Here they come, bro. All right, here we go. So remember, if you guess the score correctly on a $2 super chat, you will get a Fire Raheem Morris shirt. Oh, lordy. That's an interesting score, but I kind of like it. Thank you, Robert. 32 is kind of crazy. 32 is a interesting score. If I'm going to put mine out there, obviously I can't win the shirt, but I'm going to guess. I'm going to go Falcons. I do have a feeling the Falcons win today. For some odd reason in my gut tells me that it's going to be one of those games where we actually show up to play. I'm going to say Falcons win 26-20. 26-20. Falcons win. If you want a Fire Raheem shirt, $2 if you guess the score correctly. $5.
Sounded a little bit like oh my God. I just Christopher Walken.
Oh yeah. My hair is a flock of birds. I feed them buttons and Jolly Ranchers all the time.
Him being in Click with Adam Sandler.
Great movie.
Great
Great cameo,
such
too.
A good movie.
Well, it's not even a cameo. He's a character, but great supporting actor in that, yeah. He was an angel. Yeah. He said he's the angel of death. Remember that he was the angel of death. $27-13 Falcons from Harry Trope. I don't know why that always makes me laugh. His name always makes me laugh. Zach, going to have a random flip to play action in our offense. It's going to be crazy. Just watch. If that happens, I will be the happiest guy in the world. For today.
Mr. King, what are you talking about? Are you talking to us or are you talking to somebody in the chat?
Will this stream be on for the whole Falcons game? Yes, Kennedy, it will. It absolutely will. The entire time. The entire time.
Oh, he's talking to Ark. Okay. Are you guys having a little fun Fun little debate.
They're going back and forth.
I like it.
Gotta love going a little bit back and forth.
Wait. There's a real Panthers fan in here?
Yes. 150,000 if you had 150,000. 6-7. Well, dry 9 even says 7-6 Falcons win. And then Matthew says Falcons score first and win 27-21. All right, we're gonna keep track of all these scores coming in. Remember, if you get it correctly, you could win a Fire Raheem Morris shirt. Harry, I don't think it's even close. I would rather have Penix. I think I would rather have every single quarterback in the NFL over Bryce Young, except maybe J.J. McCarthy. Because he's bad and injury prone. And Deshaun Watson. I would rather have Bryce Young over Deshaun Watson. But Ark, what up? 34-6. Keep pounding. I like it. 24-17 from Josh.
I'll ask this question. Who do you want?
Who do you want?
As your starting quarterback.
Tua or Bryce. I'd probably take Tua.
Oh.
I'd probably take Tua.
Okay. I was like, that doesn't say Tua, does it?
No. I'm reading the comments. It's not even close. It's Michael Penix Jr. That's like the easiest question.
Because of the ceiling.
Yes. Bryce Young is what? 37, 38 starts into his career, and he still sucks.
I was like, he is not 37.
No. He's 37 to 38 starts in. Anthony Richardson or Bryce?
Oh, my God.
Bryce. Anthony Richardson sucks, dude. He's easily one of the biggest whips in NFL history.
He went to a terrible school, too.
If he was picked number 1 overall or number 2 overall, he might have a case for biggest bust of all time. I mean, it was definitely a gamble, but it was really bad. Look at what that offense looks like with Daniel Jones. They're the best team in the league, record-wise. Harry says, I'll take AR. I wouldn't. At least Bryce Young can complete a pass. Did you guys know Anthony Richardson's completion percentage last year was like 46%? It was awful. Ark. Shout out. Ooh, he's our Bucs fan. 34-6. I like it. 24-17 from our boy Joshua. Shout out to you, Josh. Joshua. Shout out to you, Josh. Matthew. Oh, that was already came in. There's Mr. King, our resident Bucs fan. You guys are great. Appreciate it, brother. If Ulbrich leaves with the volatility of this defensive season to season, do you expect their success to continue even if Ulbrich stays? That's a good question. I think Ulbrich is going to stay around for at least another season, but I think there's enough defensive talent that has been kind of mentored this year from Ulbrich that I think a lot of what he's preaching and what he's doing with this team will stick around with some of these players. So that's the great thing is when you can build up a defensive side of the football and have enough of a talent development and understanding scheme well enough, that translates even if your next defensive coordinator comes in. Very rarely do you see defenses, after losing a really great defensive coordinator, rarely do you see those defense go from worst or best to worst. They might regress a little bit, but it's not like they don't go from first to 32nd. They might go from first to 12th.
So something I'll say, too, is last year, after Mr. Lake was relieved of his, I think it was his play calling, and Raheem Morris took over the defense, and they started getting sacks. They started getting pressure.
Yeah.
Their defense was actually above average in the league for the later half of the season. So there's clearly not a talent thing. It is more of a coaching thing. But I do agree that Ulbrich has really turned around the idea of what that defense is. So if he leaves, I think they'd have a point of maybe the first next season if he's not there. They'll have like maybe a 4 or 5 game stretch of like getting used to whoever the new DC is.
Correct.
But then they'll sort of get the hang of things because dude, he has turned that defense around from last year.
I completely agree with you.
Jimmy Lake was terrible.
Jimmy Lake was awful. But that's just it. Like, you hire all of these coaches, and every single one of them is, outside of Ulbrich, it has been a massive letdown. I mean, hell, you fired Ike Hilliard. You fired Jimmy Lake. TJ Yates is,
I wonder if Tanik Smith thinks the Panthers are better than the Falcons.
I wonder.
I'm very, very interested. We also have Mr. Dr. Checkmate.
What's up, Dr. Checkmate? Great to see you, my friend. And once again, happy anniversary to you. Today's word of the day, supervisor. Use in a sentence, the Falcons don't have coaches. They have supervisors. Atlanta by 10. Dr. Checkmate, I appreciate it, my friend. I really hope the Falcons win today. I'm tired of watching losing football. At this point, Reed, is it crazy for me to say I don't care if the Falcons win this game 9-6? Just win a football game. Yeah. Please, just win a football game.
Like, we're not to the point where, the Browns, where it's like, lose so that we can get a better draft pick, or the Titans, where it's like, lose so we can get a better draft pick. You want to win. You want to win these games.
I just want to win a game. What are we on, a 4-game losing streak? I'll check. Because I'm like 90% sure it's a 4-game losing streak. Let's take
Robert Smith.
1, 2,
That's
3,
not
4.
nice.
Yeah, 4-game losing streak. We've lost 4 in a row.
Dr. Checkmate. If he's a chiropractor, technically that's a doctor.
Trust me, I'm a doctor. Shout out to you, Frankie. What's up, brother? What's up, brother?
That's funny. Oh, my God.
We got a lot of bots going on right now.
Dirty Bird said, I'm there, Reed. I want to lose to increase the chances of Raheem and Zach getting the can. See, that's another thing. Not rooting for draft picks, but rooting for your coaches to get fired. It's like,
Look, I know that everybody gets tired of hearing the same thing every single week, right? Because every single week, Jeebus! Let me take a look. Yep, he sure did. Jeebus, I'll get some information from you at the end of the stream today, so keep your phone on you. I'll make sure to send you a quick message, and we'll get everything squared away so you can get your Matt Ryan jersey. Appreciate you, my guy, though. Appreciate you.
All right, we got 2 minutes.
Frankie, do you want to make a deal? Make a deal.
Nope.
No deal?
No, I will.
Yayo, I can do a better job of letting you know what yard line they're on. It's on the screen. You can see what they're on, but I'll start to verbalize it a little bit better for you. That's I can do a better job at that. Yes, let me tell you about our friends over at PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the exact same lineup. If you wanted to pick more on Bijan Robinson's receiving yards, rushing yards, and touchdowns, you can do that in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Very simple to play. It takes 30 seconds to make a lineup. All you have to do is pick the player, the more or less on their stat projections, and then watch your money multiply. Up to 2,000 times your money this football season only on PrizePicks. I made a lineup for you guys this week. Take a look real quick. Drake London, the more on the rushing or receiving touchdown, so I think he's going to find the end zone. Michael Penix Jr., I do think throws for over 225, and I'm going Rico Dowdle, the more on the rushing yards, because let's be completely honest, Falcons can't stop a nosebleed right now. Yours can look like this, but it doesn't have to. Just download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It is good to be right. Answer a couple more super chats here, Reed, and then let's get a little chat driver going. Let's ask them who they think is going to win this game, because remember, we're all Falcons fans. We're all Falcons fans. We want to see this team win. It just feels good to have a game on today, and if they win, all I want to know is that they get the dub. So, if you are ready for Falcons football, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button and type those me's down in the comment section. I'll give some shout-outs to everybody typing me, but you got to be subbed. You got to hit that subscribe button, because if you're ready, type those me's. Robert, Braylon, Aiden, DSG, Bradley, Rod, Ty Breezy, LH, Corbin. What's up, Falcons? Falcons, Kalen. Is that correct? Did I get that name right? Yeah, Falcons, Kalen. Appreciate the $20 super chat, my guy. Appreciate you supporting the channel. We'll get to that in just a moment. Ark, Kennedy, keep getting your me's going, but hit that sub button. Robert's coming in. Yeah, yo, I told you I would do a better job of making sure to let you know where we're driving from. I'm afraid if we win, they won't get fired. Here's the thing. I don't know, unless they get blown out like they did 30-0. I don't think anybody gets fired until the end of the season. If something really bad happens today where they look like they did that first time they played the Panthers, there's maybe a chance. Outside of that, I don't think anybody goes until the end of the season. Appreciate your $2. Aiden. Oh, could you imagine? Flores 2026. Love it. Falcon Kalen. Pre-game beer bong. You got it. I got you. If we lose today, Raheem and Zach better be fired. I need my Dirty Birds to win to get all the Chiefs fans in here in Nebraska to back off. We got the talent, not the coaching. Give Bijan the ball. Falcons, Kalen is an absolute dog, absolute legend, absolute 100% ball knower. So I'm going to do myself a favor and get some beer bong. Thank you, sir. What flavor we got? Pineapple. Remember last week? What flavor should I do? Pineapple. Shout out to you, Dylan. Ooh, he sent it a euro. Dylan, where are you watching from? Really? Boo! And there's Dave Canales. Regardless of a win or a loss, Zach and Raheem need to go. You can tell offensively the players don't fully believe. I completely agree with that statement. Not one lie told there. All right, Falcons will line up to receive the kick at home wearing their black unis, white pants, and black helmets, while the Carolina Panthers have their white uniforms, blue pants, and silver helmets. You should drink Belgian beer. It's better. I love German beer. I'm a big German beer guy. Thank you, JK. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Kick is away. We got Falcons football. Fielded at the 10-yard line. It's Agnew taking it out past the 30, down to the 32-yard line. And the Falcons will take over. Out-trots Michael Penix Jr., 1,800 yards on the season, 9 touchdowns to 3 picks. Ball starts on the 32-yard line. Oh, boy, pistol play counter. Penix lines up in the pistol, brings Pitts and Warner in motion. He's got Mooney and London to the outside. Bijan in the backfield. Takes the snap, hands it off. Bijan, right side, breaks a tackle, gains 4 out to the 35-yard line. It'll be 2nd down and 6. There's one. Up, there's a flag on the play, and that's going to be holding on. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, he pointed the wrong way. It was holding on the Falcons, but he pointed toward, it was holding on Elijah Wilkinson. Yeah, it was terrible. He pointed towards the Panthers, though, which was stupid. All right, 1st and 20. What do you make of Penix's comments? I'll answer that here in just a little bit because I've got some new developments on that. Ball on the 21-yard line, 1st and 20 after the hold by Elijah Wilkinson. It's a handoff. Bijan up the middle, gain of 3. 2nd down and 17.
Play didn't count. That one counts as 1.
Yes, correct. Correct. Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Falcons to score on their opening drive. Let's get up to 150 likes here immediately. And every 100 likes is 20 push-ups for Moose. So I got to hit my 20 when we hit 200. Shotgun formation. Penix trips to the right. Brings David Sills in motion. Drops back to throw. Fires, caught over the middle, and it is fumbled by Darnell Mooney. Even if it is incomplete, it'll be 3rd and 16, but if it's a fumble, dude, he's not good right now at all. It was not a check down, but it was about that is definitely a fumble. That's definitely a fumble. 3rd and 14. Penix drops back to throw, trips to the left, hits his back foot, climbing the pocket, trying to escape, dancing around, rolling, fires. It is caught, but well short of the line to gain. It's going to be incomplete. It was caught by Mooney. They said he didn't get his feet in. It would have only been a gain of about 11 anyway. 4th and 14, Falcons will punt. Mooney fumbles the football. I mean, that's just an awful, awful opening drive. Bradley Pinion punts it away. Big kick. Fielded at the 19, out to the 20, 25, down at the 27-yard line. Felipe Franks on the tackle. Out comes 5'3" Bryce Young. Yeah, look at this. Oh, that's his career versus Atlanta. I was like, dude, that is an awful stat to say, but he's actually pretty decent against Atlanta, according to his numbers. Subscribe for Falcons dubs. If you want a Falcons W, hit that sub button. Falcons showing blitz. It's a handoff. Left side. Dowdle takes it forward for a gain of 5. 2nd down and 5. It's a nice little zone run there. Just patiently waiting. You're going to see a lot of that today, by the way. You're going to see a lot of running. New owner, Moose. I mean, hey, if I got paid like an owner, I'd be very happy about it. I'd be very happy about it. 2nd down and 4. They're going to say he got 6. Bryce lines up in the pistol this time. Interesting. Takes the snap. He's going to throw. Fires. Caught in the flat. Nice tackle by Caden Ellis. Sign that man today. Sign that man today. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Type those threes. God, I love Caden Ellis. 3rd down and 3 after the gain of 1. Shotgun empty set for Bryce Young. Falcons showing blitz. Ball on the 34-yard line. Drops back to throw. Surveying the field. Fires over the middle. It is caught. 1st down and a whole lot more at midfield. Jalen Coker on the reception. That's a gain of about 15. 1st down Panthers. Who got torched there? Natrone Brooks. By the way, Kobe Bryant is, he got activated. He's on the active 53. First and 10, shotgun formation, spread out, 2 receivers left, 1 to the right, ball at midfield. He's got Dowdle to his right. Falcons showing a 5-man front. Caden Ellis drops back. Here's Bryce Young, handoff. Dowdle brought down after a gain of 1. Nice tackle. Second down and 9 upcoming for the Carolina Panthers. Rukaroro was on the tackle there for the Falcons. Second down and 9. Bryce empty set. He's going to throw this football ball on the 49-yard line. 10-17 left on the clock. Expect a running clock today with all the running the Panthers are going to do. Young takes the snap. Drops back to throw. It's tipped, and it's incomplete. Nice play there by the Falcons. Who got the hand on it? Who got the hand on it? Ugh. Khalid Kareem. Wow. Khalid Kareem. Nice play. 3rd down and 9. Type those threes. Empty set for Bryce Young. Trips to the left, 2 to the right. Blitz coming. Fires him over the middle. He's short of the line to gain. Nice tackle there by Jesse Bates. It'll be 4th down and 1. They're going to go for this. Type those 4s. Type those 4s. That was an unbelievable blitz there. I can't believe that Bryce Young got rid of that ball so quickly. Panthers are 15 of 22 on 4th downs this year. They're very good. Very good on 4th down. Young brings Coker in motion. He's got Dowdle to his left. It's a read option. Fires over the middle. It's caught. 1st down and more. Down inside to about the 20-yard line. 1st down, Xavier Legette for the Panthers. It's really bad. Our goal today is to try to hit 46K on the channel. Nice play there from Bryce Young. Shotgun formation for Young. Ball the 21 just outside the PrizePicks red zone. Falcons going to rush 5. Young drops back, fires to Dowdle in the flat, checks it down, gain of 2, tackled by Caden Ellis, 2nd and 8. Inside the PrizePicks red zone, download PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. God, the bots are out today, man. They are out today. Young in the pistol. Falcons showing blitz on a 6-man front, playing zone coverage. 2 players out to the right. Tight end in motion, handoff, Dowdle up the middle, gains 3. It is 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's go. Third and 4. Young changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Calling out the blitz. He's identifying it. Falcons showing a 7-man front. Drop him in coverage. They dropped a couple back. Fires over the middle. Caught. First down and more down to the 4-yard line. First down Panthers. And the Panthers continue to move the football on the Atlanta Falcons. Tet McMillan on the reception. Nice throw from Bryce Young there to Tet McMillan. He's playing well so far. Got a good start on this first drive. Got a good start. Ball on the 5. Young under center. It's play action. Drops back to throw. Under pressure. Sack! Sack lunch! Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. James Pierce Jr. on the sack. The rookie makes his stuff. Love it. James Pierce Jr. Num, 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 num. 2-7. Ball now back on the 12. It's a loss of 7. Empty set. Dowdle comes back in motion to the right of Young. 3 receivers to the left. Second and goal. Offsides. James Pierce Jr. Yep, it's a free play. He's going to take off and run. He does get 3, but it's an offsides on James Pierce Jr. It's a great jump, but he was offsides. I appreciate the aggression. Yeah, he was. He was off.
He was energized right there.
Yes, he was. It's a 5-yard penalty, second and goal, back now to the 7-yard line. Pistol formation. Young in motion. Nope. RPO caught. Touchdown. Touchdown Panthers. Good play fake. Touchdown Panthers. Yep, that was play action. Certainly does. Certainly does. Extra point upcoming. For the Panthers. Kick is up. It is good. 7-0 Panthers lead. That was a methodical drive. Was that like 12 plays? I mean, you know who can't do that? The Falcons. We can't do that. Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable, man.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's what it is. It is what it is. If you want in on a Fire Raheem Morris t-shirt, $100, you get one automatically. We're sending gifts. That's a note from the bosses. But if you guys want to make me do some drinking, if you want me to do some push-ups and stuff like that, $10, we'll do some shots. $20, we'll do a beer bong. $500 is a beer boot. So we already did our first one of the day after that enormous and unbelievable donation from our guy Igo. Shout out to Igo. But, hey, look, every 100 likes is also 20 push-ups. So we're down to work out a little bit on the stream today. Oh, I can't stand watching losing football every week, guys. It makes me absolutely insane. Like, I don't even, I hate when the Falcons lose, Reed. The difference between the game last week, though, was the Falcons actually showed some life last week, which I did appreciate, and I did give them some credit. I said, look, you fought your ass off that game. Unfortunately, bad coaching mistakes still lost you that football game, but what do you make of Penix's comments and his communication, his fiance's coaches back home? What the F? Not the head coach. Okay, so look. It came out after that happened that it was taken out of context, right? That's what was said, was that, okay, it was taken out of context. And that's fine. However, the fact that he still doesn't name his coaches as support systems is still a problem. Even if it is off the field stuff, your coaches are responsible for developing you as a player. And if you're having problems as a player and it's affecting who you are as a person, your coaches need to come to you and say, okay, how can we get back on track? I don't think there's any conversations going on between Raheem and Michael Penix. Or Zach Robinson, for that matter, either. Fielded. Natrone Brooks at the 2-yard line, out to the 20, 25, drop down at the 25-yard line itself. Big hit by the Panthers special teamers. This is funny. Zach, you're not supposed to call the same plays every time. Donald J. Trump mean. Oh, well, you're telling me that this is the first time? Well, this is great. Absolutely awesome. Gotta love it. Shout out to the German ATL fan coming in, watching the stream today. Ball on the 25-yard line. Penix does that weird play action thing that he does. Fires. Caught by Drake London. Thank God we've got that man on our team. It's a gain of 20. First down, Falcons. Type those ones. Type those ones. That man's got unbelievable range. Look at how he gets up for this football. That's a deep dig route. Floats up, adjusts his body midair. Drake London is a dog. Ball on the 45-yard line of the Panthers. Falcons threatening. Pistol. Formation. Handoff. Bijan. Left side. Lassa. Well, gain of nothing. Back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. No. Shotgun. 2. Pistol play counter is at 2. Pistol formation. Penix drops back to throw. Fires over the middle. Wide open. Drake London. He's inside the 20, the 10, down to the 5-yard line. First down inside the PrizePicks red zone. First down, Falcons. This is busted coverage by the Carolina Panthers. Look, nobody's near that guy. It's a deep slant. That's terrible defense. I'm glad we connected on it, but that's awful defense. Holy shit. Ball on the 4. Pistol formation. Bijan right side. Oh, he broke a tackle. Touchdown. Bijan is nuts. Is nuts. Type those TDs. Touchdown. Falcons. Flag. There is a flag. Hold on. God, he's so good at football. Touchdown, Falcons. Let's go.
Broke 3 tackles. From 3 tackles at the same time.
Unbelievable. He's so good at football, man. That's a wide zone run that he turned into an even further wide zone run. Zane Gonzalez up to kick the extra point. It's up and good. Tie ball game 7-7. Touchdown Falcons. And Bijan. See what happens when you actually get Bijan the football? It's great. It's great stuff. Oh. Yeah, just give me a sec. Whew. That felt good. All right, let me tell you about our friends over at PrizePicks. This stream is brought to you by PrizePicks, and the weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Did you know you can follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner like producer Reed, or just someone whose picks you love? All you got to do is download the app today, use code CLNS, and get $50 instantly in lineups after you make your first $5 lineup. I made a lineup, speaking of which, nice little 3-pick power play for you. Drake London, well, he almost got into the end zone. It was close, but I have him on the more on a touchdown. Penix so far climbing up the ladder to get those passing yards, and then Rico Dowdle, I also have more on the rushing yards. Yours can look like this, but it doesn't have to. All I got to do is download that app. Like I said, use code CLNS to get $50 instantly in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. All of that in the comments and description of today's video. Look, we got 1,000 people in the building right now, and we just hit 205 likes, Reed, so I got 20 push-ups to do. How about this? I'll add on for the next 30 seconds, every sub that we get, I'll add another push-up. I'll add another push-up for every sub that we get in the next 30 seconds, starting now. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Wow, this is bad. 29. There we go. 28, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 5. 25 it is. 25 it is. We're about to kick off here, so let's wait. Let's wait until the next TV timeout to do so. Shout out to everybody getting their super chats in. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Gonzalez kicks it away. Fielded in the end zone. Touchback. Panthers, they'll take over at their own 30. All over you. Hello. How are you, Q-Jack? Appreciate it. All right, 25 push-ups coming here after this this drive here by the Panthers. 3:33 left on the clock. Tie ball game 7-7. Ball on the 35-yard line. Young, play action, drops back, fires, caught, wide open. Tet McMillan was on A.J. Terrell. First down, gain of 14. Oh, my goodness. The Giants strike first on the Packers. 7-0. Packers are losing. First and 10. New set of downs, ball to 50. Shotgun, two-back sets. Play action again, swing pass, caught out in the flat. Check down, brought down by the Falcons. Nice job there. Xavier Watts and Ronnie Harrison Jr. coming in on the tackle. It's a gain of 1, 2nd and 9.
That was a great swarm tackle.
It was a great swarm tackle. It was a nice breakdown there by the Falcons.
We'll get to Super Chats after this drive.
2nd down and 9. Bryce Young under center now. Ball at the 49-yard line. Handoff. Dowdle brought down after a gain of 2. Nice tackle immediately by, it looks like, Ruka. And if it wasn't Rook, I can't tell. Oh, Contavious Street. I was going to say, I can't tell the difference on those uniforms if it's a 3 or an 8. It's very tough to see from a distance. Contavious Street on the tackle. Yeah, Rico's been playing well. 3rd and 6. Type those 3s. Ball on the 46. Falcons showing blitz. Billy Bowman on a nickel blitz there just jumped up and then retreats back into the zone. He's back up. He's going to go off for that blitz. There he goes. Billy Bowman! He did it! He did it! Sack lunch! Num, 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 num. Billy Bowman Jr., the nickel, and they're going to punt it away. I love this pass. Ooh, Bryce Young is down. Bryce Young is down. Oh, no. He is in pain. Let's take a look. Ooh, he got hit hard. He got hit hard. Perfect tackle, though. Yeah, no, it was very clean hits. Great tackle there from Billy Bowman Jr. It looks like his knee. Yikes. All right, let's answer some of those super chats, and then I'm going to hit my my push-ups. Harry Goats. I thought the defense was good. The defense is good. It was their first drive. The first drives are always, those are always the ones that you work on the most during practice. So it happens. Rob, the essence of Raheem. We come out completely flat, uninspired, unprepared. It's a tie ball game now. A lot of game left. I mean,
it is weird though. It feels like their plays aren't scripted in the beginning of the
game. Right. We're not going to poop on the team that's tied right now. So let's continue to call the game as we see it. Rob Wilkes. Oh, excuse me. German ATL fan. I'm a Panthers fan today. I hope they beat us so Raheem is fired. There is no way Raheem and Zach should be here tomorrow. I never want my team to lose. I understand why you think that. I'm not saying that you're wrong for thinking that, but I will always be the one that says I want the Falcons to win every single Sunday. I want them to win every Sunday, but we can't all be winners like that. Falcon Kalen. Take a shot, bro. Rise up, TD. Told him to get the ball to Bijan. You were right. You called it. Do we have a shot glass for me? Oh, it is down there, yeah. Oh, and you got the tequila, too. Ugh. Shoot tequila. 1,800. 1,800. Yeah, it's nasty. It reeks.
Don't put it over here.
Well, it's closed. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
That'll wake up your aunt.
Oh man, that'll put hair on your nuts. All right. Speaking of, let's do these push-ups here. 25 push-ups. Hello. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
Ah,
There you go.
I feel it.
Oh.
Feel the burn. Oh, no, John.
Oh, no.
John Thompson. Look at my face. I look like a cherry. All right, well, John says take another, so we're going to rip another.
Oh, no.
And then we might have to take a break from the the shots. I don't want to die today. Pour that up. Nothing like a little noon tequila shot to really get the juices flowing. 1st and 10, Panthers trot out on defense. Penix in the offense comes back out. Oh, God. Ball on the 5. Pistol formation. Warner in motion. Handoff. Bijan. Up the middle, gain of 5. Nice run there from Bijan. Halfback dive up the middle. A little bit of breathing room for the Falcons. Why am I out of... Dude, I need to get in shape. Round is definitely a shape. You're right. What is up with my... Oh, okay, we're good. Penix. Pistol formation on 2nd and 5. Ball on the 10. Man in motion. Handoff. Bijan dancing around, bouncing out to the outside. He's got room to the 20, 25, 30. Pushed out for a gain of 25 yards. First down, Falcons. Type those 1s. Actually, type those 7s because Bijan is an absolute stud. Yes, it was. End of the 1st. All right. Producer Reed, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
All right.
I'll be right back.
All right, 1 second.
I'll be back real quick.
All right. All right. What a spark here. In the this is the 3rd possession, I guess. We're at 6 pistol plays. I mean, the known fact that if you're in pistol, it's probably a run to Bijan. But doesn't matter because 7 is absolutely amazing. We got Landon's typing 7, Aiden typing 7, Brian, that one guy, top 2 running back, and he ain't 2. Now, Jonathan Taylor has a very good shot at having Bijan, but if he continues playing this way in this game, he'll be right on Jonathan Taylor's heels. William said Bijan is powerful. Aiden, you're the GOAT, man. Shout out to you. What's up, Kennedy? Shout out to you guys. Appreciate everyone here in the stream. End of the 1st quarter. Grade the 1st quarter. A, B, C, or D. Or, I mean, I guess you could say grade the Falcons so far. I give them a B-. B-. Defense looks good. Robert, I'll get to your super chat when Moose comes back. Don't worry. I don't like to do the super chats right in between the game because I like to have, the last play up there. Or, maybe some stats of Bijan or something, 5 carries, 32 yards, a rushing touchdown. Paul, that's funny. If you guys haven't already, we are trying to hit 46,000 subscribers today. That would be huge. Huge. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, subscribing, it's like following. It costs nothing. You just follow us. You get daily videos every single day on the Atlanta Falcons. Anything you guys want, if you guys looking for news and rumors, you're like, man, I could really watch a video about the Falcons. There you are. There we are.
1st and 10. Bijan carries it to the right side. It's a gain of 8. 2nd down and 2 upcoming for the Dirty Birds. And Reed, looks like you're up, brother. Handoff, Bijan, 1st down and more, gain of 4. Wow. Look what happens when you feed Bijan. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Was those 2
8 what? That one was for sure. So let's call it 7. So now this would be 8 because this is also in the pistol. London in motion, pistol formation. Penix drops back to throw, fires. Wide open, Darnell Mooney caught first down. It's a gain of 16. It was low. He doesn't look like he caught it. It was very low. His body language sucks. Did he drop it?
I think he's just pissed.
I don't understand why he's pissed. No, that's a catch. 16-yard gain. I don't know why his body language sucks so bad. Oh, he was down. Yeah. Got it. Ball on the 39-yard line. Nice throw from Penix. Left side. Bijan, gain of 5, pushing the ball down the field. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Come on. Put some points on the board.
We'll get to the super chats in a sec. Dude.
What's up?
They are spamming the pistol this drive.
Pistol formation. Penix drops back, fires, caught by London. Gain of 6 on a stick route. It'll be 3rd and short. 3rd and 1. Third down and 1. Come on. Pistol again. Ball on the 29-yard line. Penix. This is where you don't want to get predictable here. Penix. Handoff. Bijan. Swallowed up. Loss of 1. Flag. Flag on the play. I don't know. It came from the secondary. It came from the defensive side of the ball. Yeah, it's going to be on the defense. First down. Bad play call. Predictable again. We kind of all figured what it would be. Carolina stacks the box. They put 9 in the box, and they just shut down the run.
Oh. He held. Who did he hold? I can't see, but he the defensive lineman for the Panthers held the lineman from getting to the second level.
Mm. First down and 10, ball to 24. Pistol formation offset. Fires into the flat, caught by Bijan. Breaks him down, gain of 6. Second down and 4, ball inside now, the PrizePicks red zone. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Come on now.
We need a Drake. Oh, wait. Did anyone have Bijan for the first touchdown?
We didn't do that. Remember, we did score predictions.
To give both, and then they could pick a punch.
I don't think anybody did. I think they just said Falcons score first. I don't think anybody got in there. And
no, I'll look at them.
All right. Pistol formation. 2 receivers right. Sills in motion. Penix takes the snap. Handoff. Bijan. Tyler Algier. Keeping his feet moving. First down. Gain of 6. Flag. Flag. Who's this on? Who's this on? Yep, 2 on the Falcons. Block in the back, that penalty is declined, and then holding is accepted, so that'll back him up 10 yards. Kyle Pitts holding. Let's take a look. I don't know if I agree with that call. I think that's kind of a soft call there by the refs. That's a soft call by the refs. That's not a hold. Is that a makeup call, do you think, from the defensive holding? Either way, outside of the red zone now, 2nd and 14, shotgun formation. Penix, 2 receivers left. Ball on the 28. Takes the snap, fakes the handoff, fires down to the flat, caught by Algier, breaks a tackle, gains about 5. It'll be 3rd down and 9 upcoming for the Falcons. Nice move there by Algier. Third and 10. I mean, dude, he's playing well today. So far, he's played very well. Everything is flowing. He's got his reads open. He's delivering with confidence and poise. Shotgun formation. Blitz coming. Penix drops back. Fires. Caught! Darnell Mooney with a great catch. 1st down. Gain of 11. Type those ones. What a catch. Wow. Wow. Acrobatic-like. And that's targeting. That's helmet to helmet. It should be a penalty. They're not going to call it. Darnell Mooney might be showing up today. 3 for 34. He's already got 1 fumble, though. So let's be. Pistol formation. Pitts in motion. Penix drops back, fires a screen, caught by Bijan. He's got a hole. He's almost down. He was almost in the end zone. 1st down, down to the 1.
So mean.
Ah!
Such the meme.
Unbelievable.
Bring in Tyler Algier. Gosh. Bring him in.
Do you remember when I said get Bijan the ball 20-plus times?
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like good things happen when that happens. Pistol formation. Bijan stuffed. Gain of nothing. Down to the half-yard line.
We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Get $50 when you play 5. But
correct.
We need a Drake London touchdown right here.
We do.
For our PrizePicks, that would be great.
Come on. A reverse to Drake. A reverse to Drake would hit. 2nd and goal, ball on the 1. Pistol formation again. Handoff, Bijan, left side. Cuts back. Touchdown! Falcons! Bijan, number 2 of the day. Type those TDs. Touchdown! Falcons! Yes! Come on! That is an offense right there. You feature your best player over and over and over again. Here, do me a favor, producer Reed. Put up that team card of the offensive storylines. If y'all don't believe me, before the game, here is what I said was one of the offensive key to victories today. And for those who have stuck around, this is going to be reminiscent of about an hour ago. Boom. Here's our offensive storylines and our offensive keys to victory. Look at number 2 right there. Booyah. Get Bijan Robinson 20-plus touches today. Here, can we see Bijan's stats real quick? I want to see how many touches he's got. 10 on the ground. But what about through the air? Yeah, I'm going to look that up right now. Hold on. Let's take a look at how many receptions he's got. 1 sec. I'm on it right now. I'm on it. 2 receptions. So he's got 12 already. Yep. That's on pace. We're on pace. Shut up. Did we miss the extra point? Yep. Oh, no, wait a minute. I don't know. There was a player injured. I don't think we've kicked it yet. I don't think we kicked it yet. That, remember, because the Panthers player was injured? Let's hit some supers. I truly believe we can win the next 3 games. Already better than the last time we played Carolina. Rise up. Absolutely better than the last time we played Carolina. You had to figure that Michael Penix Jr. was going to come out and remember how bad he played against the Panthers the first time. He's looked really good today. He's looked, so far, really good first half. All right, we need a 3-and-out turnover. John Thompson. Oh, that's from, okay, gotcha. Robert, we ranked 29th in yards before contact for RBs. If our RBs weren't so good, we wouldn't even be able to run the ball. The O-line stinks. I don't think it stinks. I don't think it's as good as we make it out to be. I think it's very middle of the pack. I think it's a very middle of the pack offensive line. Robbie. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's time. Do you want to use this one or do you want your own? Make sure you don't get my strep throat that I've been dealing with. I'm kidding. It reads face. Oh, God, that's funny. No, I have not had strep throat. But fun fact, when I was a little kid, I got strep throat more times than I got a cold. I used to get like twice a year I would get strep throat.
Shout out to Robbie.
Shout out to Robbie.
I can't smell it. I just got to go.
Yeah, you just got to rip it. Ugh, gross. Oh, no. Grody. All right, here's the extra point from our guy, Zane Gonzalez. I was scared that we missed that extra point for a second. Kick is up. Good. 14-7. Falcons lead. Dylan, pistol formation, but Zach Robinson is a jammed, broken pistol. I mean, right now, get the ball to Bijan works. I don't care what formation it is. Get the ball to Bijan, and right now we're cooking. Harry, I don't even want to mention the playoffs right now. I'll show your super chat, but I don't want to mention the playoffs. I just want to win the game. Can we just win the game? Like before we start looking forward to anything crazy like that, can we just win today's football game? Hypothetically, best fantasy case scenario and the season turns around is a 10-7 record going to make the playoffs in this year's NFC. There's a lot of jammed up teams in the NFC right now. We actually have an NFC playoff picture that we can show at halftime if you want. Where can I get one of those shirts at, he says. Ooh, I'm glad you asked. What's the update to Bryce? Is he coming back in? Oh, okay. That looks like Bryce is coming back in after being hobbled up. Kick is away. Yeah, it looks like it. Nice kick. Very nice kick. That will go to the 20 because it landed in the landing zone. Yeah, I told you he was coming back in. They were, but then you saw Bryce right next to Dave Canales. So, by the way, if you want one of these, $100 super chat will get you one automatically, but today's top spender will get a Fire Raheem Morris t-shirt, customizable. Ball on the 20-yard line. Bryce under center. 7:52 left in the first half. Good first half of football so far for the Falcons. Handoff. Dowdle, right side. Gains 3. This Falcons defense is swarming against the run, and that's why you sub. Flag on the play, by the way. Can we hit 46,000 subscribers on the stream today? It starts by getting us to 45,600. Holding on the Panthers. That'll back them up 10. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, it's crazy. What?
Sorry about the bots, everybody.
Yeah, the bots are bad today, guys. Sorry. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Help us get there. 1,200 people watching right now. If you want daily Atlanta Falcons content, I got videos. I got watch parties just like this every single day. First and 20, ball on the 10, shotgun formation, false start, yes. Let's go. Absolutely. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You can't do that.
You can't do that. First and 25. The Benz is on their feet. They're making some noise. They want a Falcons win just like we do. Ball on the 5. Handoff. Dowdle. Nice tackle. Gain of 2. Who was it? I can't see any of the numbers. Well, they're not going to show us.
That was Jalen Walker.
Was it Jalen? I couldn't see. There we go. Yeah, it was Jalen Walker. It's so hard when they pan immediately away from, like, the pile to see who got the tackle. They just go to, like, a B-roll shot of somebody else. Empty set. Hurry up offense for Bryce Young here. 2 receivers to the left, 3 to the right. He's got 5 wide. Falcons showing a 4-man front zone coverage. 2 high safety coverage. Xavier Watson, Jesse Bates. Bryce drops back to throw. Fires. That's way incomplete. It's... Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Let's go! God, there's some freaking fire in this team. I'm very excited to see it. Come on, defense! Bryce, empty set, drops back to throw, fires a screen, it's caught, and it's a swarm down. What a tackle by Billy Bowman Jr. Kobe's in. Kobe Bryant with the tackle. Let's go. Kobe, give me your 37s. Give me your 37s. Kobe Bryant is playing today. His first tackle as a professional. Come on!
Let's go. Fourth down, tech 37.
Almost blocked. Wow, that was close. Out of bounds at about the 42-yard line. Falcons will have great field position.
All right, Moose.
I got a deal.
Yeah, let's hear your deal.
I have a deal. I have to use the restroom very bad.
Okay. All that tequila running through you, huh?
Yes. We're 5 likes away from 300, and we are $4 away
from 700.
From $700. Just kidding.
Ah, there it is. That kind of ruins your deal, doesn't it?
All right. Including this $5, every $5 super chat is a sip from my beer. I have half a beer left, maybe less, but I have a new one right here. So every $5 while I'm gone, because I have to go to use the restroom, while I'm gone, every $5 is a sip from my beer. Just because I'm thirsty.
Deal. That's a damn good deal. That's a dang good deal. Come on. I need a touchdown here from Penix. I want Penix to fire a ball deep. Kobe Bryant is in the game. Making tackles, too. That is awesome. Wow. That's good stuff. I'm glad to see him. I sent him a quick little message on Instagram, and I wished him luck because I saw that he got elevated to the 53, which is awesome. I don't know why we don't activate Nick Nash or Chris Blair. That's a different conversation for a different day, but I was so excited to see that he got we're not doing any duck races today. No duck races today. The top spender will get a Fire Raheem Morris shirt, though. And by the way, it seems like good luck. It seems like good luck. Hit that subscribe button for Falcons Dubs. It feels very good to have the lead. It feels very good to watch competent football. It feels very good to have a great defense, does it not? Does it not? I'm excited, man. I'm really excited. Caden Ellis is getting oxygen. He's got it hooked up. It's funny as hell. I love it. Polishing up those helmets. Yeah, gotta love to see it. All right, Falcons offense comes back out onto the field. Penix is in the pistol. Ball on the 41-yard line. David Sills in motion. Penix has played very well today. Handoff, Bijan right side. He's amazing. Breaks through a couple of tackles. Gets 11 yards. He can do no wrong. He can do no wrong. First down, Falcons. Type those ones. He's so freaking good. He's got such great patience and burst. Pistol formation for Penix. Ball on the 48-yard line after the 11-yard gain from Bijan. Bijan is in the backfield. Sills in motion. Takes the snap. Hands off Bijan. Up the middle. Gain of 5. 4 or 5. How many sips are in a can? How about this? If you send in a 50, he'll shotgun it. Don't tell him. Shh, he just came back in. Don't tell him. One sip. Actually, 2 sips. Harry came in with a 5 as well. So 2 sips.
Well, including the 3.
Handoff Bijan. Bounces a while. Look at that jump cut from Bijan. Unbelievable. Should have lost 2. Gained 3. It'll be 3rd down and about 3 upcoming for the Falcons. Man, he is a good player.
That one. Was there anyone before?
Yeah, there were 3. 3 in a row.
3 of them?
Yeah.
So that's got to be 16.
Oh, my God. Well, that sucks for you, Reed.
That's a couple sips.
Nope. That's a shotgun.
Oh, really?
I signed you up. I said if you send in a 50, he'll shotgun it. Let's go. Bama boy. You would have made that deal too. If someone said 50, you'll shotgun it, you'd do it. False start on the Falcons. Back them up. That's terrible. Elijah Wilkinson, that looked like. Again. No, actually, it's not. We got a $50 super chat. Bama boy rising it up and throwing it down with a bang. 3rd and 8. After this drive, Reed's going to rip his shotgun. Speaking of the shotgun, we're in the shotgun. Trips to the left. London in motion. Penix drops back. Fires. Caught by London. First down. Oh, God, his back went backwards. That is a disgusting look. He's good, though. Gain of 8. First down. Type those ones.
I was like, season's over.
That was scary, dude. Yikes. Yikes. Good God, too. Look, did you see how his back went back like that? That's a nice little stick route there from... Oh, my God, dude. Ah, it hurts.
That is, you know what that is? That is work in the gym and getting work done on your body.
100%.
That's pistol, by the way.
God. Another penalty. That's the one area the Falcons have not done well today.
Yeah.
The penalties today.
That's him working out his body to be able to take that type of pressure on his Achilles and everything.
Yeah.
Like his leg was.
Oh, it was bad.
he had so much weight on his ankle.
Oh, no, there no penalty, just a timeout. Sorry, timeout. Raheem is talking to Drake. That's the most fire I've seen from Raheem in a long time. That's the most fire from Raheem I've seen in a long-ass time, man. Thank God. You got to hit that sub button and there you go. Like the video. Oh, we did hit 300 likes though. So I've got 20 more push-ups to do. I'll do them at halftime. We're only 2 minutes away. I'll do them at halftime. I love it. Shotgun formation. Nope, excuse me. Pistol formation once again. Play action throw. Penix drops back. He's got time. Floats it over Drake London's head. Incomplete. First bad throw of the day, really, for Penix. There is a flag, though. Late flag. It looks like it's going to be defensive holding.
By the way, the 17 was from the play that got called back because of the timeout.
Yes,
so it
correct.
stays at 17.
17. Legal hands to the face on the defense. That's a 5-yard penalty. 1st and 5. It feels like a makeup call.
I mean, we're
Trayvon
at 345 likes. If we get 55 more likes, we can make Moose do 40 push-ups at halftime.
Yeah, it was definitely hands to the face. It was close. It was a bang-bang play, but that's the right call. It is the right call, but it was really close. Like, he kind of got up under his chin. All right, Penix in the pistol. Handoff. Bijan finds a hole, breaks a tackle, gain of 9. This guy is unbelievable right now. This dude is insane. I love it. Big fan. 2-minute warning. All right, let's do your let's do prize picks, then your shotgun.
Yep.
Real quick. Today's stream is brought to you by our friends over at PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want your biggest payout yet, go for the power play. No matter what your play is, PrizePicks is a great way to test your takes and put them to the ultimate test. I got a little lineup for you. 3-pick power play today. Drake London, I've got the more on the touchdowns. Michael Penix, more on the passing yards. Looks like he's going to hit that for sure. And Rico Dowdle, we have the more on the rushing yards, and I kind of hope that I'm wrong about this one. Either way, yours can look like this, but it doesn't have to. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It is good to be right. Mr. Reed, if you would be so kind to do your shotgun that I signed you up for. This is the equivalent of like your mom saying, I'm dragging you to summer camp. Why aren't you ready?
or hey, you're going over to Billy's house. Who's Billy? Kid that I met with his parents.
You're going to go play with Billy.
You're going and playing over at Billy's house. What?
But Mom, no buts. Do it. Right, that's funny. God, guys, I can't tell you how happy I am the Falcons actually look decent today. It looks good. It looks good today. There's fire, there's passion, there's energy, there's Bijan. Penix is playing well. Oh, Ryan, that's a great question. Ryan, I am on team franchise tag for Kyle Pitts right now. Hit that sub button.
All right. This is to Bama Boy.
Let's see how many subs we can get while Reed does this. I'll bet you it's 10. I bet you we get 10 subs by the time you're done shotgunning that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. We got 0. That was the fastest shotgun I've ever seen. Thank you for that. Sub for Falcons Dubs, baby. Come on. Hit that sub button today. Nonstop free Falcons coverage for you. 2nd and 2. Shotgun formation spread. Ball in the 25. Bijan in motion. Penix drops back to throw. Fires over the middle. Caught! London! That's a first down. Down to the 3. That should be on the Panthers too. That should be defensive pass interference. God, Drake London is good. I told you there's so much talent on this team, man.
If JSN wasn't having the season that he's having,
He'd be up there. What a play from Drake London. God, look at that. Super contested. Still makes the catch. Drake and Bijan, man, they're awesome.
Groovy Tune has the right idea. Drake has a 99 overall contested catch.
Oh, he's unbelievable. He's the best in the league at contested catches. That's a first down. Type those ones. Type those ones.
Is that a pistol?
No, it was a shotgun. It was a shotgun. We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Yes, it would. Shotgun formation, ball at the 2. Penix is going to throw. He's rolling to his right. Fires, just floats it away. Incomplete. Honestly, not a bad play there from Penix, considering 2 guys are basically getting ready to knock the shit out of him. He just has to float that one away. 2nd down. I'm okay with that as well. Flag. Holding on the defense. Half the distance to the goal. Replay first down. Can we hit 45-6 right now? We've got 1,300 people in the building. I can guarantee you 19 of you are not subscribed. We're going sub-only mode for the rest of the half.
Yep.
Sub-only mode. If you want to join the chat, you got to be subscribed. You got to be subbed. Pistol formation again. The Falcons have 238 total yards of offense. Handoff, Algier, right side, end zone, touchdown, Falcons! Show me your TDs. Guys, we showed up today. We showed the F up today. We showed up today. Come on. That's exactly right. Fast Sunset said it best. There has not been this much life since the Bills game this year. There's no doubt. Shots up. Oh, good. Good God. All right. Extra point up and good. 21-7. All right, I'll rip it. God dang it. I'll rip it. I'll rip it. Oh. Beautiful. Dilly dilly. Actually, that one went down pretty good. I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's because I'm buzzing a little bit. That one actually went down pretty good.
Hold on. Yep. Okay.
Moose, where can I get one of those shirts? If you're our top spender today, you can get one. Hey, look, I wore this shirt, and they're winning. So maybe there is a little fight in this team. Maybe there is a little fight. Maybe this team got a little dog in them. What do you say?
What do you say, huh? Rob?
Not quite. Not quite drunk yet. 2 nevers. I never cheer for a Falcons loss. Correct. 2, never cheer on an injury, ours or theirs. Glad to see that Bryce is okay. Yeah, you never, ever cheer for somebody to be injured. These are grown men. Like, why would anybody want to cheer on someone's, like, pain? Like, it's just...
There's a difference between being like, oh, this person's injured, you know, let's take advantage of him not being on the field.
Yeah.
And then a difference of, I hope he gets injured so that we can play better.
Yeah.
No. You don't wish for injury. Like the Bucs playing the Bills. Dalton Kincaid and Josh Allen have been like this.
Yes.
And they've been cooking.
Correct.
And he's out with a hamstring injury. And it's like, you're like, oh no, but like, let's capitalize on.
Yes, you can.
Let's capitalize on that opportunity.
You can look at players' injuries as an opportunity for you, but you can never pray that someone gets injured, if that makes sense. It would be like this: if one of us, like let's say for example, I get super sick, and I say, hey, I can't do Falcons watch parties for a long time. You would probably get the opportunity to step in and do a Falcons watch party, but you're not going to be like, man, I'm really hoping Moose stays sick. Right. You're going to be like, but now there's an opportunity for me to show what I've got and what I can do as a host. Right. So, kick is away. Fielded. Oh, at the 5. Nice tackle there from Ronnie Harrison Jr. Taken out to the 31-yard line. Falcons defense needs a big stop. Let's go. Spam your Ds. Show me the Ds. Pause. Show me those Ds. Pause. Spam D. Type D in the comments. We need to stop. Like I said, I'm a franchise tag guy at this point. He doesn't have a single catch today, by the way. Shots up, says John. He does have a holding call. Ball on the 31-yard line. 1:35 left on the clock. Shotgun formation. Young drops back to throw. Under pressure. Caught over the middle. It's Tet McMillan. He's got space. Down to the 40. 35-30. Pushed out of bounds at the 29-yard line. That's a gain of about 45 or 50 for the Panthers. Wow. That's not good. Who was that on? That was on A.J. Terrell. That was on A.J. Terrell. Yeah, he just got cooked.
That's good, man.
He got caught flat-footed. That's what the problem was right there. He literally went on his heels after Tet fakes outside, cuts back in, and Terrell's on his heels. That was a peanut punch, but it was out of bounds. Ball in the 30. Shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle. Is that Chuba Hubbard? Gain of 6. No, not good for our prize picks indeed. 7 subs away. If we can hit that right now, if you want a Falcons dub, hit that sub button.
Spam B to block the bots. Spam B to block the bots. God, sorry guys.
Yeah, too many bots. Too many bots today. What do you say? Yeah, oh my God. Ball on the 29, 2nd and 4. 24. Sorry. Floats it out in the flat, caught by Hubbard. First down and more. It's a gain of about 6. Inside the PrizePicks red zone. Taken out of the 18. Out of bounds. Clock will stop with 42 seconds left. 2-minute offense is going nuts right now for the Carolina Panthers. Yikes. First and 10. God, I would love a Kobe Bryant pick 6 right now. Oh my God. I don't know if he's in the game, though. Falcons showing blitz. They do. Handoff up the middle. Hubbard, gain of 6 again. They're going to call a timeout. 37 seconds left on the clock. Sub for Falcons dubs. Sub for Falcons dubs. Come on now. You got to want it. You got to want it. I love jokes.
We are in a studio. When Moose did his push-ups, which we'll do at halftime,
yeah.
You can see we're on an office building with some studios.
Yes.
We're on each side of someone. We were next to the Dolphins game. Now we're next to the Houston Texans channel with our good friend Jeremy Chuggs.
Correct.
And he is very animated and loud and loves to cheer for his team.
Yes, he does.
And we can hear him very clearly, and it's awesome.
It is awesome. He's screaming. There was a fumble in that game. 2nd and 4. Back to our game. Shotgun formation. Bryce Young making an audible at the line of scrimmage. Falcons showing blitz. They do. They send pressure. Young drops back, fires in the flat. It's bobbled and almost picked by Billy Bowman. Almost picked by Billy frickin' Bowman, man. Oh, no. Yikes. That would have been a pick 6 if he caught that. If Billy Bowman catches this, it is a... Oh, my God, he almost had it, too. It's a touchdown. It's a touchdown if he catches it. Third and 4. Type those threes. Caden Ellis sent on a blitz. Fires over the middle. It is dropped.
No, broken up.
No, I think it was dropped. Let's take a look. Either way.
I think Xavier Watts hit it.
Let's take a look.
I think he tipped it.
Let's take a look. From my angle, it looked like it was dropped.
I think he tipped it from up here. Watts.
Let's take a look. Was it tipped? There. Well, it was tipped! Xavier Watts! What a play by Xavier Watts!
Ready to play school or ready to play football?
The University of Notre Dame. Kick is up. Field goal is good. 21-10, 25 seconds left on the clock. Falcons do get the ball to start the second half, by the way.
And they do have 25 seconds.
No, they don't. Sorry, I apologize. Carolina gets the ball.
Correct.
Carolina gets the ball.
They do have 25 seconds. They could run the ball a couple times if you find a little opening with Bijan. Bijan is an exciting player.
I almost kind of want to just take a knee. Take the lead. It's 25 seconds.
You just run the ball.
Well, if you get the ball on the 30, then I understand. I understand taking a shot to try and kick a field goal.
No. I'm not talking about like. I mean, yeah, you can look at both sides.
What I'm saying is, if it's not on the 30, if it's before the 30, I just run the ball.
Yeah. If you get it, like it depends on how the. Oh my God! Sorry, I just.
What happened?
I just saw Washington from.
Oh God, gross.
From the Steelers, he is stiff arming Bengals left and right.
Dude, the Bengals are.
Look at this. Look.
I'm not joking.
He threw him to the ground like Derrick Henry style.
The Cincinnati Bengals are the worst defense I've ever seen. It's terrible. By the way, you know what else is terrible? Sitting at 2 subscribers away from 45.6. Hit that sub button. We got almost 1,300 people watching right now.
Cheers to everyone watching. Shout out to you guys. Chris from Georgia saying, run the ball. Kelvin said, hopefully Raheem remembers the timeouts. Oh, God, that was so bad. Oh, yeah. Rays has a good idea. We are 6 likes away from 400. You know what that means?
No, 40 push-ups?
40 push-ups.
Jesus Christ.
If we get 5 more likes, we're making Moose do 40 push-ups at halftime.
Gross. Hit that sub button. Help us get to 45.6 right now. Let's go. If you want a dub, you got to hit that sub. Yep, we just did it. 40 push-ups. Gosh darn it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Sub for those Falcons dubs, baby. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it going. Takes it out, and he's out at the 30. It's 19 seconds left. 2 timeouts. I think you got to take a shot. I think you got to take a shot.
You take one shot, if you get it, you take a timeout, and then take another shot.
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. I think you take a shot here.
Yep.
You get it. I'm feeling a Darnell Mooney deep cross. He gets it. You get down.
You call a quick timeout.
Quick timeout. You got 11 seconds left,
yeah,
maybe.
10 or 11, yep.
And then you take another shot and see if you can get down there, take another timeout, kick a field goal with 3 seconds.
Here we go. Let's see. Ball on the 29-yard line. Shotgun formation. Here's Penix. He's going to run it. Bijan. Yeah, gain of 3. All right, that's going to take us to the half. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
That was what I was thinking. You just run the ball, see if Bijan can make a play.
Why do we call a timeout? Falcons called a timeout with 9 seconds left after a gain of 3, so we're on the 32-yard line. If you run this football again, that is the worst and most useless timeout ever. If you run this football, timeout for the Panthers now. What is going on right now? This is weird.
Yeah, Do It Bigly said, yeah, moral of the story, still fire Raheem.
Look.
Just hold your shirt up.
The shirt is working. The shirt is working today. It is reverse psychology. All right, Penix is in the pistol again. And we ran it. Bijan broke a tackle. He's breaking a little bit more. Breaks a second tackle. He gets out of bounds, and that'll end the half. It's a gain of 16. God, he is unbelievable at football. I love Bijan. He's so good. He tried to make something happen there, too. Gain of 16. Have you ever seen that before? You run the ball on 1st and 10. You take a timeout with 9 seconds left, and then you run another timeout, or you run another play. Another run play. Like,
whatever.
I don't know what that is. Are they trying to stat pad?
I think they're trying to, like we were kind of talking about, we can't be hypocrites. Just give it to your best player and see what he can do. But the other thing that confuses me is that I still don't know why is you waited to call a timeout. You waited like 4 seconds to call a timeout. What is the point of that? Maybe to end the half.
I don't know.
Play, but I don't know. Whatever.
Listen,
we're not NFL coaches. Do whatever you please, Raheem. I don't know. We're winning.
It's so weird though. Like I understand
13.
I understand running in that situation, but why call the timeout? Like that is so dumb. Let's we already did PrizePicks, so we're good. Yeah, let's grade the first half. I think it's an A-. I really do. I thought it was an A-. I thought it was an A-. Bijan's unbelievable. He's already got over 100 yards from scrimmage. Still, though, I'm so confused about what that play calling was at the very end. It's just, it doesn't make any, I'm literally trying to wrap my brain around it because on the one hand, like I can understand running there. What I can't understand is why you call the timeout. There's literally no reason for it. Raheem takes a timeout when he doesn't need to take a timeout. I guess. Grade the half. A-. A-. Bijan Robinson gets an A+. Drake London gets an A+. Penix gets an A. There's a lot of good play right now, and I'm happy about it. I am happy about it. Yeah, let's run through. Let's start with Drake. Drake London is the best wide receiver in the league at contested catches, and it isn't close. He's the best contested catch wide receiver in the entire NFL. Dude, he's unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's going to not only hit 1,000 yards, he might go to 12.
Also, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
He had the fumble, and we recovered it, so it's okay. But Darnell Mooney.
He's playing a little bit better today.
He's playing a little bit better than usual.
Yeah, he certainly is. We're seeing some highlights here of Chicago. That game is boring, too.
I like how feisty Chicago is.
Chicago is a feisty team. I would call them. They're not a good 6-3 team, but they're a fun 6-3 team.
I will say they are it's like, is this person overrated or underrated? It's like, no, I think the Bears 6-3 is perfectly rated. Yeah. Like, they do play well enough to win football games, but do they play well enough to beat good teams? Probably not. You know who's beating a good team right now? The Falcons. I would say the Panthers are a good team. I wouldn't say they're a really good team, but they're a feisty team. They're 5-5. They beat the Packers. Right? Yes. That is the Panthers are a good team. No, the Panthers do not suck. They're like a very middle of the pack team. They're like, if I had to rate the Panthers this year, I would put them at 16 out of 32 teams. I'd put them dead nuts in the middle. They did lose to the Saints. And we lost to the Dolphins. Is there any way? We got the Saints next week. Who do we have after that? Is it the Bucs? No. Let's take a look. I think the Falcons get, in my opinion, they get an A- for that first half. I thought it was really, really good. The Jets, oh my God, we play the Jets. It is the Jets right after that. Yep. No. Jets and then Seahawks. That's a tough game. I mean, just look at this is complete domination. The first half stats don't lie. 257 total yards. You're on pace for over 500 yards of offense today. It looks so much better. 9 yards of play. The offense looks explosive today. Oh, I have to do the push-ups. They're saying stop ducking it. All right, that's fine. 40 push-ups. What? I know. I know, Dad. God. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I could do all 40 right now, but I can do 20 for sure. Hello.
When you go up, you see the camera again. 1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Take a break.
Oh.
Do you want me to do the other 20?
No.
Oh, all right.
Boy.
You're seeing two of you. This is a little behind the scenes, actually.
Who's that guy up there?
Who's that guy?
Who's that guy down there? That's funny. All right, let's do this again.
Here we go.
Jesus, I am out of shape, man. Somebody get me a pizza, please.
You said you were in shape.
Yeah, round is in shape.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40.
Oh, my Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Somebody get me
Very good.
Somebody get me a cheeseburger, some fries, maybe some Wendy's faux for faux. Maybe a little bit of four.
Would go crazy
little Wendy's 4 for $4.
Yo, I really want Chick-fil-A, and of course it's Sunday.
Oh yeah. You always want Chick-fil-A on Sundays. Get that man a pizza and some Pepsi.
Speaking of pizza, I have a question for everybody. If you were to get delivery pizza, where would you get it from? You got multiple options, but delivery pizza, like not like it's a chain pizza place, not like your local pizza spot where you can get it delivered, like just like a normal, Domino's, Little Caesars, Papa John's, one of the chain restaurants. What are you picking?
Honestly,
David said Marco's. That counts.
I go.
The slate, I said Little Caesars, Papa John's.
Papa John's is my favorite. Papa John's is my favorite cheap pizza.
Wow, Dylan said Domino's or Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut's too greasy.
I was gonna say Pizza Hut's underrated. Papa John's is always a winner. Jets from Zilla. Jets is a good spot. I'm not gonna lie. Marco's, Papa John's. Groovy said it depends on location too. No cap.
Oh no, it definitely does. He's absolutely correct. Yeah. Like different locations have worse pizza. Okay, how about this?
I love Papa John's.
So let's do this. We just said what's your favorite. What's your least favorite? Have you ever heard of Jets Pizza? Jets, Jets, Jets.
You're joking, right? We just talked about that. I just said, oh, Jets. I was like, that's a good spot.
I hate Jets.
Really?
Yeah, I hate Jets. That's my least favorite.
That's so weird. I thought you were joking with me. You're like,
I didn't. I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening.
Least favorite is Domino's from Braden. I think Domino's is my favorite.
Domino's is like right in the middle.
Domino's is my favorite.
I never once have I ever been like, boy, you know what really sounds great? Domino's. But if somebody's like, hey, we ordered Domino's, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll have a slice.
Interesting. I like Domino's, but I grew up. That was like our pizza night. Like if we're not getting it from, one of the neighborhood places. Because I grew up in Pennsylvania.
Local pizza's always the best.
Local pizza's the best.
Mom and pop shop
I grew up
pizzas.
in Pennsylvania up until I was 14 or 15. So it's like, that was fine. But like, if we were ever to get like, oh, let's order delivery, it was always Domino's.
Have you ever had Casey's Pizza?
No.
You are missing out, my friend. It's a gas station. Casey's is a gas station. It's unbelievable. What'd you say? What did you say?
Sorry.
No, say it. Say it out loud.
I said, would it make me sick?
No comment. Casey's Pizza is unbelievable. Did anybody say Casey's in here?
No, somebody said Stavros.
Wait.
Oh, gross.
Michael Scott's favorite Sbarro or whatever? That was the first
place.
Dude,
Sbarro's.
See, that was the first place when you got your taste back from COVID.
It was, yes. 10 months without tasting anything for COVID. First thing I ever had that I could taste again was Sbarro's Pizza. And I actually teared up. I didn't cry. I got emotional, though.
That's so funny.
Ramon says, I love Casey's. Dude, Casey's is legitimate.
I've never had it. What do we got here? Hunt's Brothers? What is that?
I don't know. I've never heard that either.
Pizza Hut is poop from Harry.
It is bad. I mean,
Pizza Hut is down there.
It's super greasy.
It's down there. I liked, when I was younger though, like middle school, elementary school, I liked going there. Going to Pizza Hut and getting like pizza with like my friends.
Yes.
And, like my mom would bring us. I remember my 8th grade, it was either 7th or 8th grade, I think my 13th birthday.
Yeah.
So that would be 8th grade.
Yeah.
My 13th birthday, we went paintballing with all my friends. Funny enough, my coworker, who's my best friend, Jake, he was there.
Oh, nice.
We went paintballing, which underrated. Love paintballing. We went there, and then we went to Pizza Hut after, and it was so much fun. Like it was like, all right, we all went paintballing, and then we were all talking about it
And he
like,
had
oh,
pizza.
I shot you so bad. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, and we were all like hanging out eating pizza at Pizza Hut. And I was like, so I still have that memory of Pizza Hut. And it's so much fun.
Well, listen, places can get a good rap based off of the memories that you made at the place. I completely agree with that. All right, too much pizza talk. Let's go back to football. Who do you think with the offensive MVP so far of the game is? I'm going to say it's Bijan. Then close second is Drake London, followed by Penix. I think Penix is playing very well today. He's managing the game very, very well today. He's making smart throws. He's not doing anything stupid. He's not trying to force anything. He's making smart, calculated throws with conviction. It's good stuff. It is our super chat menu. We are $25 away from $800 on the stream. Look at the difference in size between these two.
It's so funny.
It's hilarious.
I do want to make a deal.
Let's make the deal.
Not a lot of times that we get to $1,000 in super chats on this on this channel, which would be absolutely amazing. Shout out to you guys. We're at 773. If we get to 1,000 on this stream, I'll do a boot.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you guys are showing out, supporting us. I'll support you and put my body on the line.
Put your body on the line, Reed. Second half starts off. Chuba Hubbard dances out to about the 32-yard line. Panthers will start with the ball. Out comes Young. Mooney's playing okay today. He had one really awesome catch. But I'm still waiting for the Mooney game, Reed. I'm really looking forward to the Mooney game where he has 7 receptions for 85 yards and a touchdown. That's what I'm looking forward to. Bryce Young in the pistol. Ball on the 32-yard line. Takes the snap. Play action. Rolling left. Fires. Caught. Out in the flat. Gain of 5. Verbiffy coming in with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Verbiffy. Second down and 5 upcoming for the Panthers. Pitts has 0 catches. Mooney has 3 receptions for 34 yards. Ball on the 36. They said he gained 4, not 5. Oh, my God. That was almost, what an absolute shove in the backfield.
Oh, what a hit from AJ.
Coker, he's just short of the line to gain. It'll be third down in inches. Look at this play. Watch how this gets blown up. Did you see that?
Oh, my God.
That's unbelievable.
Thanks to AJ Terrell, it is third down.
Brandon Dorless had almost the biggest sack I've ever seen. Third and 1. Young hands it off. He got it. Gain of 1. God, it met him in the backfield too, and just that second effort got him over the line. First down, Panthers. Brandon Dorless almost killed Bryce Young. Ronnie Harrison Jr. It's a gain of 1. Dowdle only has 15 yards. That's an impressive stat so far.
Yeah.
He's their number 1 option right now, and you're limiting him to 15 yards. Play action.
Oh.
Young dances around the pocket, fires, caught. What a throw from Bryce Young. That is a great throw. Good coverage there by Natrone Brooks, too. Jalen Coker. That's a perfect throw. That's the best throw he's made all day. There's no doubt. Crockett coming in. Just win, baby. Shotgun 2 back ball and 36. Bryce. He's got 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Looking for a little extra protection here in the backfield. Drops back. Gonna fire. Going deep. Open. Caught. Touchdown, Panthers. Xavier Legette. That was a great throw from Bryce Young. Touchdown, Panthers. Natrone Brooks got cooked. Natrone got absolutely cooked, man. Wasn't even close. He had a full 2 steps on him.
That was all Bryce Young.
That was a great throw.
He was cooking on that one.
Great throw. Really great catch from Xavier Legette and bad coverage from Natrone Brooks. 2-point conversion here for the Panthers. This is big. This is really big. You need this. Bryce. Brought down by James Pierce Jr. He continues to impress. Sacked by James Pierce Jr. Let's go. Still down 5. What a catch. Holy guacamole, man. I still don't understand Bryce Young. There's games where he looks like the worst quarterback in the league, and there's games where he does that. All right.
I agree, LH. Chuck E. Cheese pizza with those scary animatronics. Good times. Yeah. All right. I'll give you guys same deal. I have to use the restroom again.
Okay.
Same deal. Every $5 super chat is a sip from my drink. And the $50 super chat, I'll shotgun another beer.
$50, you'll shotgun another one.
Because last time.
I love it.
Last time
I did
was
sign
gone,
you up for it.
You signed me up for it.
I did.
And we scored after that. So
we did.
I think
we did score.
I think I have to.
Fair enough. Roll that same deal, brother. Roll that same deal. All right, come on. We need a big response here. Let's take a look at the let's take a look real quick at the Bryce Young stat line. I mean, he's 15 and 19 for a $196 and 2 touchdowns. He's playing well. For whatever reason, Bryce Young plays his best football against the Falcons. I've never seen anything like it. $1,100 people watching in the building right now. I just don't get it, man. How does Bryce Young do that? George Costanza coming in with the $2 super chat from last week. I remember what you were talking about, brother. That's funny. We'll put that up on screen when Reed gets back here. All right, kick is coming here in just a moment. Kick is away, fielded at the 15. Brooks fumbles it. Brooks fumbled the football. Panthers got it. Natrone Brooks fumbled the football, and the Panthers got the football. Natrone Brooks fumbled on the kickoff. Yeah. Yep. Natrone Brooks fumbles.
Dude, after he got cooked.
Again.
After he got cooked.
Yep.
After he got cooked?
Yep. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out.
That's like really not good. When you get cooked by Xavier Legette and then you have redemption.
You cannot have back-to-back plays that are costing you the lead. Because if they score here, you single-handedly lost the lead. I mean, that is egregious. That is egregious play. Ball on the 32-yard line of the Falcons. Young drops back to throw. Caught by Legette. Gain of 6. Kobe Bryant almost made a jump on the play. You better put Kobe Bryant in for Natrone. Keep him in there. Keep Bryant in the game. Bench Natrone Brooks. Kobe Bryant is still in the game. Pitch play outside to Dowdle. Breaks a tackle. That's a flag, by the way. David Onyemata makes the tackle after a gain of 1. No, Natrone Brooks. Natrone Brooks sucks. Holding on the Falcons, or excuse me, on the Panthers. My apologies. That's a 10-yard penalty. It's awful. It's absolutely awful.
This is a sip because I was gone. Harry Goat. Bryce does not do this shit against any other team, I swear. Hey, you did it against the Packers.
2nd and 15. Could we get a shot of anything other than Dave Canales, please? Thank you. Empty set for Bryce Young, 5 wide. He's got Tet McMillan in the slot. Falcons rush 4. Young fires over the middle, caught by Legette. First down, Panthers and more inside the PrizePicks red zone, down to the 17-yard line. No, it's not special teams that cost you the game. It's Natrone Brooks cost you the game. Dude, how do you go from an 11-point lead to now you're almost out of the lead, and you're not even 5 minutes into the third? Under center. Handoff, Rico Dowdle, gain of 4. Ball down to the 14-yard line. Bryce under center, ball to 14-yard line. Extra tight end in there. Run, Rico Dowdle bouncing out to the right side. Gain of 2. It'll be 3rd down and 4. Type those threes. Type those threes.
It's a big 3rd down.
You need a sack. You need a big sack. A big sack. Empty set. Bryce Young, 5 wide again. Drops back to throw. Looking right. Does. Fires. Caught. I don't think he got it. Nope, he's short. He's short by a yard. He's short by a yard. Ronnie Harrison Jr. with the tackle. He's played great today. You know who hasn't played great today? Natrone Brooks. Almost tipped at the line by James Pierce Jr. as well. Who was that? Was that Kobe Bryant on the tackle too? It was Kobe Bryant on the tackle. That guy is all over the place. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. Rolling out to the right. Young. Didn't get it! He didn't get it! Caden Ellis says no! What a tackle! 4th down! Going nowhere! Caden Ellis! Type those 55s! Type those 5s! What a play!
Tackle! Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Type those 5s! Come on, brother! Come on! If I see Natrone Brooks on the field one more time in this game, I'm calling anybody from the Falcons, and I'm reporting him for that the betting scandal. The betting scandal. He stinks. You cannot get cooked and then fumble on back-to-back plays. 2 times in a game is egregious. Back-to-back plays is a fireable offense. I'm feeling better because Caden Ellis is a dog. Caden Ellis is a freaking dog. Sign that man tomorrow. Sign him tomorrow. He's so good.
Make sure to hit that sub button. Sub for dubs. Trying to hit 46,000 subscribers.
Yes.
You
Hit
want
that
daily
sub button.
Falcons videos, watch parties like this one. I always find myself sometimes I'm on YouTube and I'm like, I just want to watch a video about the Falcons.
That's the place right here.
It's right here. Like I just want to watch something about them, and there's not a lot of places to do that.
No,
right here.
This is every day.
Falcons today.
And some days we're doubling up. Yeah. We're giving you 2. We're giving you 2 videos. None says Natrone Brooks for LVP, least valuable player. That's good. I like that. I like it. Kennedy, thank you so much for your kind words, my friend. Caden Ellis, look at this zone read. Look at him. Eyes on the quarterback all the time. That is the ultimate QB spy right there. Never leaves the eyes of Bryce Young. Come on, Penix. Pistol formation, handoff. Bijan, right side. Spins out, gets 1. 2nd and 9. Just under 8 to play. A field goal here goes crazy. A touchdown even crazier. And look at him. He's studying film right now. That's a freaking linebacker for you, man. That's a pressure player. That is a pressure player. Penix, shotgun formation, 2 receivers to the right. He's got Sills and London. Here's the snap. Penix drops back, fires in the flat, caught by Pitts. Finally, gain of 7. It'll be 3rd and short. Shotgun. We're at 21 for 21. Nice throw there from Penix. Yeah, that is 21. It's actually a gain of 8. Excuse me. 2nd down and 2. Just under 7 to play. Ball now at what appears to be the 17-yard line. Shotgun formation for Penix. You got to be good on third down. Got to be good on third down. Blitz coming. Penix. Bad snap. Fires caught in the flat by Drake London. First down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Let's go. Drake London.
When in doubt, get it to Drake. When
Facts.
in doubt, get it to Drake.
Factual. Type your ones. He's got such great hands, too. He really does. Penix 13 of 14 for a $175. Most efficient game he's played as a Falcon, by far. No, shotgun. This is pistol, though. Penix. Play action. He's going to take off. He runs. Penix ran. Gain of 9. Oh, my goodness. Did Michael Penix Jr. just run? Gain of 9. Wow. Second and inches. Did I just see Michael Penix Jr. take off and run? He did. Second and 1, ball in the 31.
Oh my
Bijan
God.
jump cuts. He's so good, man. He's so good. It would have been a loss. It would have been a loss of 3. There's a flag on the play. It's on the Falcons. Holding. Yep, Chris Lindstrom. Well, that hurts. Second and 11. Unbelievable. Second and 11. Ball now on the 21-yard line. Pistol formation for Penix. Brings Bijan in motion. He's got Algier in the backfield. Drops back to throw. Fires over the middle. Dropped by Darnell Mooney. Perfect ball placement. Perfect. Perfect ball placement. Darnell dropped another ball. I mean, this is a lower throw, but it's perfect. It's literally right in his chest. It's right in his chest. That is elite ball placement from Michael Penix Jr. Yeah, it was. Third and 11. Blitz coming. Penix dirts it. Can't handle the blitz, man. Fourth down. Who did? Fuck. Ankle or knee? Yep. Penix is down. We might see Kirk Cousins here. We might see Kirk Cousins. He's walking off by himself. That's good news. But he took his armband off. He's limping. Out comes Raheem. Penix is going to the blue tent. God, Darnell Mooney, man. That is so fucking bad, Darnell. Offsides on the Panthers. That'll be encroachment. It's not an automatic first down, is it? Neutral zone infraction now. It's 5-yard penalty. Still 4th. Yeah, it's going to be 4th and 6. So they're still going to punt, but they get an extra 5. I mean, Darnell Mooney, dude, I want so badly to give you the benefit of the doubt, but you make it so hard. You had 2 drops last week. You fumbled already today and another drop today. 3 drops and a fumble in the last 2 weeks. Kick is away. Fair caught at the 21-yard line. Nice punt there from Pinion. Yep. Now let's wait for a little bit. We'll hit it, but guys, what am I seeing? Like, I've been trying to tell you, there's something up with Darnell Mooney. I don't know. I don't think you cannot blame the injury to his shoulder and his hamstring for his drops. That's a hands problem.
I think it's the lack of football reps that he got with his injury and everything. I don't think he got the same amount of reps he did, or same amount of reps with Michael Penix as Drake London has. Clearly, I think the lack of the lack of practice, I think.
Yep.
Is coming back.
Completely agree.
Which sucks because he's a good player. He's just, there's no excuse for, and if Darnell Mooney was in the room, he would say the same thing. There's no excuse for dropping that pass.
You can.
Sucks.
You know what you can blame his. So if you were going to say, okay, the injuries, right? You could blame the speed, right? Because if your body's banged up, you're not going to be as fast. You could blame the separation. You're not as strong, right? You can't push off the line of scrimmage. You could blame a lot of different things for a wide receiver on your injuries. Your hands, unless you've got a hand or a finger injury, you can't blame them.
Shoulder would impact that a little bit. But I think I agree with you in terms of if you're not healthy though, don't play. Don't play. Like if your shoulder injury is impeding your ability to catch, why are you out there? You're dropping balls.
Exactly.
You're dropping balls. It's not good for the team if you're out there and you can't catch because of your shoulder. You got to get out of there and get healthy. Get healthy and come back.
That ball that he threw to Mooney, Penix, he throws that low and away, and it's perfect placement.
Because it's, I mean, John Thompson brings up a good point. Cousins and Mooney were always had a connection.
Always.
They were right there.
On it.
And I wonder, maybe it's the way that Penix throws the ball, like that Mooney isn't used to. Like, I don't know.
Out comes Bryce Young, ball on the 21-yard line, 5:12 on the clock. The Falcons have a 5-point lead. Still don't know the status here. Nope. Dowd will carry up the middle for a gain of 4, maybe 5. It's about 4.5. It'll be second down and about 5. Can you tell me what the score of the Buccaneers game is? It was 21-20 at half. Bucs are winning. Yeah, they're beating the Bills. Pistol formation. Young fires out in the flat, caught by Dowdle, breaks a tackle, gains a lot. Gains about 15. First down, Panthers. I completely agree. Bryce Young and Natrone Brooks. That's the reason the Panthers are still in this game. Oh, that's they're not going to say it's intentional grounding. He had a wide receiver there. Bryce Young dirts it, but he didn't get back to the line of scrimmage, but he had a player in that area, so otherwise he was absolutely cooked. Billy Bowman Jr. came on another designed corner blitz and almost killed him.
Up there. 35.
Yep. Ball in the 40, 3:56 left. Pistol formation, handoff on a low snap to Hubbard. Gain of 6. It's third down. Big stop here. Defense needs to tighten it up. Play the outside zones. Play the flat. Young is going to throw this ball into the flat. Shotgun formation. Dual back sets. Young to throw it into the flat. Called it. Comeback route. Caught. First down. Gain of 8. Shit. This is maybe Bryce Young's best game of his entire season. By far. He's outstanding right now. Yep. This is Alabama, Bryce Young. Ball on the 45-yard line of the Falcons. 2:39 left on the clock. It's a play action. Young is going to throw deep. Fires wide open. Looks like Tommy Tremble. First down, a gain of about 20. Inside the PrizePicks red zone. Down to the 19. He had a lot of time there to throw. Had a lot of time. Is Brooks back on the field? He is. Ball on the 20-yard line. Young runs right to Rico. Dowdle gains 4. Fumble! Fumble! Let's take a look. It was recovered by the Falcons. So if it is a fumble, it's Falcons football. Does he get it? No! Come on, you got to show us the rest of that play.
They already called him down.
But that can be overturned. 2nd and 6. Ball on the 16-yard line.
That was so annoying. Show us the rest of that play.
Yeah.
Oh!
Dropped.
Oh.
Ball was dropped. In the flat. Incomplete. 3rd and 6. Type your 3s. Get your 3s going. We need to stop right here. We need to stop right now. Let's go. Come on. Shotgun formation, trips to the left. Young, changing the play at the line of scrimmage, takes the snap. Blitz coming, fires, middle, tipped. A.J. Terrell, incomplete. What a play. What a play. He was open. Great play there from Terrell. Nice play there, AJ. Here comes the field goal attempt by Ryan Fitzgerald. Kick up, kick. Good. 21-19. Panthers are down by 2. Down by 2. Do we see Kirk Cousins? Does Kirk Cousins come into the game? We might be seeing Kirk Cousins time. And if we ever needed prime Kirko chains, do I put the chain on? Not yet? Okay. Okay.
We don't even know if he's out there yet. He came up, Penix came up questionable to return with a knee injury.
The good news from Penix's injury is he did walk off by himself under his own power. He was limping, but he walked off under his own power. So it could be a bone bruise. $1,500 people in the building. If you want a Falcons dub, if you want to hold on to the lead, if you want to stop the losing streak, you got to hit subscribe. You got to be subbed to the channel. Our goal is 46,000 on this stream. We're going sub-only mode for the entire fourth quarter. The entire fourth. So if you want to stay in the chats, you got to subscribe and type your me's. Type your me's once you're subbed.
George.
How dare you accept donations, Moose? That last week was funny. It was really, really funny. Can't stand you. These jackasses put the special in special teams. No, Natrone Brooks puts the special in special teams. Cody. Oh, Needlecraft, sorry. Swear to God, if the special teams cost us another game. Like I told you, I don't think it's the special teams. I think it was Natrone Brooks. Kirk Vember. Sub and type your me's. Robert, Ian, Jorge, Braden, Quinton, Mason, Just a Guy, Braden, Lav, Cody, Tank.
There we go.
And Penix is on the bench. It's Kirk time.
Here we go.
Here comes Kirk. Here comes Kirky. Mooney is a fucking threat to the city of Atlanta and a threat to myself. Natrone Brooks, dude, he slipped up. He slipped on the turf. This guy stinks. He stinks. Dumbass. Here comes Kirk. Why the F is this man so conservative? Throw to run, free play on 2nd and 1, and you run that inside draw shit. He never learns. Fire Zach tonight. Zach's not the problem today. Natrone Brooks is, and you got torched by Bryce Young. That's the reason they're still in this football game. Kirk, into the game, under center.
Oh, my God.
Handoff, Algier. Look what happens. Gain of 7. Gain of 7. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look what happens when you run under center. Crazy. 2nd and 5. Kirk. In the pistol. Takes the snap. Hands it off to Algier. Short by about a half a yard. It'll be 3rd and inches. Gain of 4. End of the 3rd. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. Type those 4s. PrizePicks, indubitably. Today's episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but Feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you place your first $5. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in just one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button. Check out every lineup they create in the brand new feed tab over on PrizePicks. I have a lineup. It's kind of looking unfortunate now because Michael Penix Jr. might not be coming back into the game, but if yours wants to look just like this, it takes 30 seconds to make a little 3-pick power play just like this. All you have to do is download the PrizePicks app today. You got to use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It is good to be right. 1,500 people in the building right now. If you want daily Atlanta Falcons content, hit that sub button right now.
I mean, this game is close for no reason.
It is.
It is Natrone Brooks and Bryce Young having a Heisman game.
I mean, this is the best that I've seen Bryce Young this season. I don't know if it's his best game ever. I don't watch the Panthers week in and week out. This is by far his best game all season. Yeah. That just goes to, like that. He's got a 129 passer rating. Penix played very well. Penix played very well.
Touchdown Bills.
Oh, nice. Good. Touchdown Bills. 3rd and 1. I would not be mad here at a Tyler Algier power run. You go I formation, power run to Tyler Algier. Why not line up Tyler Algier as a fullback? Algier at the fullback. Bijan is the halfback. All right, here we go. Mercedes-Benz still has plenty of Falcons fans there. Hit that sub button. Let's go. If you want a Falcons dub, you got to hit sub. Kirk Cousins, quarterback sneak. He got it. 1st down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I'm ready. Even a field goal here helps. A field goal here helps. Kirk, 1st and 10. Pistol formation. Brings Drake London in motion. Play action. Kirk fires into the flat. Caught by Algier. Gain of 2. 1.5. 2nd down and 9 coming up. Second and 8. They're going to give him the 2. Under 14 to play. Ball to 35. Kirk, pistol formation. Takes the snap. Drops back to throw. Fires. Slant route. Caught. Pitts. 1st down. Let's go. 1st down, Falcons. Type your ones. Yeah. Nice little stop slant route there from Kyle Pitts. 2nd of the day for Pitts. Oh, they're not going to give him the 1st. They're going to say he's at the inch-yard line. 3rd and inches. 3rd and inches. I hate that they don't do inches anymore because that ball is clearly like that far from being a first. It's literally on the line. Handoff. Bijan. Lost 2. It was under center. Offensive line got blown up. That's all offensive line right there. You just got bodied. Pinion out to punt. Kick is away. Fair caught at the 15-yard line. Nice punt there. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable, man. $1,600 people in the building right now. Defense needs to come up big here. Third downs, man. Our third down offense is just awful. Awful, awful, awful. Carolina takes over at the 15-yard line, 16-yard line. Penix does look like he's done for the day, guys.
If you want the Falcons to win, make sure you hit that like button. Goes a long way for us. Tells YouTube that this is a good stream. And other Falcons fans can come in and hang out with everyone, hang out with us, hang out with you guys, talk in the chat. Oh, man. It is too close. This game is too close right now.
Way too close. Way too close. Still got the lead. You still got the lead. Can we get back to the game, please? Thank you. Bryce Young takes over. Ball at the 15-yard line. 16, excuse me. Shotgun formation. Takes the snap. Hesitates to throw. Fires. Wide open. Tet McMillan. First down. Gain of 20. You've let Bryce Young throw for 300 yards today. Ball on the 45-yard line. Handoff up the middle. Dowdle, gain of 4. Falcons have actually done a pretty decent job of stopping the run today. They can't stop the pass today. Can't stop Bryce Young today.
I feel like it was a let's make Bryce Young beat us, and he's beating us.
Yep.
It's like when you're playing basketball and you're like, let him shoot the 3, and he's just
draining everything.
He's draining them.
Yep.
He can't shoot, let him shoot, and he's
shooting today.
He's shooting.
Ball on the 48-yard line, 2nd and 7. Young, shotgun formation, 11 minutes left on the clock. Fires over the middle, caught. No. Was that a pick? Is that a pick? Touchdown, Falcons! What just happened, Reed? I have no idea what I lost where the ball was. Now they're not going to say they're. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. This ball is caught. Okay.
Oh,
Incomplete. It's an incomplete. Incomplete. He didn't secure it all the way down. 3rd and 7.
Incomplete. No touchdown. No touchdown. I thought he took it off his.
Yeah. I thought he did too because we lost the ball. Yeah. It was a good play by Natrone Brooks.
3rd down.
It's a hard hit. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Type those threes. Type those threes. Blitz coming. Young scrambles. Brought down. Ronnie Harrison Jr. with the sack. Let's go. Big sack. Nim, 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 nim. Billy Bowman Jr. almost got there. Ronnie Harrison Jr. makes the play, and the Panthers will punt this ball away. What?
Somebody said, Groovy said, get him, bowling ball head.
Bowling ball head.
He's got the Guardian cap on.
Don't touch it. Picked up by the Panthers at the 18-yard line.
All right. I'm all about, hanging out in here, but Tanik, I'm going to put you in a timeout for a little bit. You're annoying people in the chat. So take 10 minutes, buddy.
I like that. That you didn't get angry. You just said a little timeout right now. I like that. I like the way that you said that.
Take a 30-second timeout, man.
Yeah, just a little 10 minutes. Let's just
TV timeout.
Take a little break.
Just take a break. I get you wanna be a funny Panthers fan in the chat, but the spamming is annoying.
It's got to stop. It's got to stop.
So Falcons fan said probably a child. Honestly, probably.
He might be. Well, I don't know. I saw his thumbnail.
Groovy said you gotta chill a little, bro.
Yeah, you gotta relax a little there, bud. Relax.
Kelvin said not bowling ball, more like a pimple.
I just need a field goal. Just a field goal.
There was a Panthers fan in here, and he was spamming way too much, so I gave him a 10-minute timeout.
Yes, he was.
Mr. King, you're a very respectful Bucs fan, so we keep you in here.
Yes, we do.
We are all about the free speech. Go ahead.
Of course.
Hang out in here.
Greg coming in with a $20 super chat. That's a beer bong. I'll rip a little beer bong ski. Where's the other? Do we have another? Oh yeah, that's right. I need a drinky bank.
I'll go grab one.
Thank you, sir. A little drinky. Appreciate. Yeah, that was actually good. I kind of like that. I'm going to use it. Thank you, Greg, for the $20 super chat, my friend. You're a legend. Personally, if I had to hire a OC today, make that 2. Joe Mama rocking with the 20. Back-to-back beer bongs now. Back-to-back beer bongs. Joe Mama comes in with a 20. That's another one.
Mama. Why are you talking about my mom like that?
Why are you talking about my mother, Joe? All right, we're going to rip this after, what's this? Oh, pineapple? Pineapple! Aggressively yelling pineapple. And then producer Reed has to take a shot now. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Kirk on the field, ball on the 18. 10-14 left. It's a handoff. Bijan, left side, finds a hole. Powers forward for 7. 2nd and 3.
Pistol or under center?
I want to say that was pistol.
All right, we'll count it.
I think, but I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it was under center.
I think we missed one, so whatever.
Kirk in the pistol. This time it definitely is a pistol. Pitch to Bijan. Loss of 5.
Oh, my God.
3rd and 8.
Ooh, good question. Who should be the next OC?
Right now, if I had to pick one, McDaniel, because he's going to get fired.
I mean,
They did, but they're 4-7. And if they miss the playoffs again, they're going to get rid of him. I think that's the common knowledge. So I would say McDaniel right now, but 3rd and 8, shotgun formation. Fires over the middle, off the hands of Drake London. There is a flag on the play, though. I can't criticize London for dropping the ball. I mean, that was in his hands, but it was on J.C. Horn, pass interference. New set of downs for the Falcons. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it was pass interference. It was holding, though. I hate these. Like, they have such different rules for each penalty that they call. That was holding. That wasn't pass interference. Either way, it would have been a first down for us, but regardless. Kirk under center. Play action. Fires into the flat. Caught by Bijan. Gain of 8. Under center works.
Why is it different with Kirk than with Michael Penix?
I don't know.
Is Kirk just like not listening to Zach Robinson, maybe?
No, but different quarterbacks, right? But not that different. They're not that different. Oh, did they get the first? It should be 2nd down and 2. Wow. They gave him the first down. Ball on the 39. Kirk, play action again. He just throws it away.
Oh.
Nah, I threw it away.
No,
You could tell.
I was hoping it didn't get picked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I feel it going down.
Yep. I'll rip mine here right now. Let's do this. I have two to do. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Kirk in the shotgun, 2nd and 10. Fires over the middle. Drop. Oh, no, not dropped. Incomplete. Great coverage there from the Panthers. If anything, that's pass interference. It was to Mooney. Mooney was the intended target. No, it was shotgun. Watch this play. The Benz is saying that that's pass interference.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's pass interference. I don't know why they didn't give him the penalty. Oh, my God. That's all day long. That's pass interference. That is pass interference. That was terrible. But I'm going to be completely honest with you. The call on J.C. Horn was way softer than that one. That was egregious. 3rd and 10. Kirk drops back to throw in the shotgun. Deep! Almost picked.
Oh, my God. And he's hitting fucking...
Mooney's hurt.
Because
Mooney's down. Mooney's down.
No, he got up.
Did he? Oh, he looked like he was hurt. He was on his back. Good play there from the Panthers. That's a good play. 4th and 10. 8 minutes left on the clock. Sub for Falcons dubs. If you want a W, you got to hit that sub button. Type your me's. Let's go. Pinion punts it away. Where's the ball? Into the end zone, touchback. Ball on the 20. Penix, for those of you who are just joining, Penix went down with an apparent knee injury. He was questionable. He's not returning for the rest of the game. He's ruled out for the rest of the game. Hit that sub button and type your me's. I'll give shout outs. If you're subbed and you're typing me. I got to rip another one, by the way. I got to rip another. Lord, Ark, Sean, Charles, Avery, Kennedy, Little, Martavion, Charles, Michael, Paradise, Jeremy, Ming, Kennedy, BJ, Production Warrior, Scott, Baked Potato, great name. Baked Potato is a great name. Ark, Marvin, Tim, keep them going.
By the way, just some chat sports breaking news.
I thought it was going to be something bad.
No.
I was scared. I was like, what?
Good. The Vikings channel has 67,000 subscribers.
How many?
67,000.
It's funny. Here we go.
Wheeze saying moose, moose.
We got another super chat. Sorry.
Super chat coming in. Harry Goat, my son in 20 years from now is going to ask me, Daddy, why the Falcons offense with a top 5 running back and top 5-8 make you want to break your computer? That's why. If you're our top spender today, you'll get one. Young under center, ball on the 12, handoff, Dowdle, up the middle, gain of 6. Under 8 now to play.
Lance, shout out to you. Said, love you guys, love your guys' channel. Keep up the good work.
Appreciate it, my guy. Thanks you.
Thanks for watching, Lance.
Thank you for watching. 2nd down and 4. The Falcons have 54 yards this half. Wow. After 250 in the first half. Talk about no adjustments. Young drops back to throw, fires. Oh, that's incomplete. That's short. Short arm throw from Bryce Young. 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Type those threes. Could be massive here. Come on. Oh, Young's down again. Nope, he's back up. He's in pain, though. You can tell. 3rd and 4. Falcons showing blitz. Coming up. Jalen Walker caught. Unbelievable. He was so close. Don't say it. Natrone Brooks. He's so bad.
That was good defense, too.
It's a great throw.
Honestly, I'm not going to lie.
I mean, it's a great throw.
It's a great throw. It's good defense, better offense.
Yep. And Xavier Legette is down for the Panthers with just under 7 minutes to play. 6:50 on the clock. Can we get to 45-7 right now? That is the goal. Hit that sub button. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ming, I can make a really funny joke. I don't want to be mean, though. Ming says, bro, where is Bijan? I go, well, we are on defense. It's a bad joke, I know. I agree, though. They were running Algier a lot more. But Bijan did have a nice little swing pass. So I think with Kirk being in, they switch up Algier and Bijan more. I don't agree with it, but yeah.
First and 10, new set of downs. Young, pitch play out to Dowdle, left side. Brought down, great tackle there by LaCale London. Gain of 2. They've really shut down the run today. Let's get to 45-7 right now. 45-7 is the goal. Not going the right way. Yeah, holding him in 3 yards of carry. I mean, that's good run defense. You made the adjustments, but now Bryce Young is cooking you. Shotgun formation, 2nd and 9. Falcons showing blitz. They drop back into coverage. Fires over the middle. Nice defense from A.J. Terrell. Incomplete. Broke it up. It's...
third down.
Young on 3rd and 9, fires into the flats. Nice block there by the Panthers, and they got the first down. That was an unbelievable block. 1st and 10, they got it. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. No defense in that game at all. That was a great block. Like, it was that was a 5-yard out route that they end up getting the first down because of the blocking.
There is just under 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Unreal estate agent.
Whoa. Why? Why is he challenging this?
I will.
Why
bet,
is he challenging this?
I'll bet $100 that this is a first down.
Why are we challenging this?
It's like definitely a first down. The rule, it's not for the spot, it's for a first down. Oh,
he is short. He is short, but
wait a second.
It's 4th and inches. They're going to go for it. Why are we challenging this? It is 4th down, but he's this far from getting the first.
Hey, if you stop them, though, are they going to go for it? They're on their own 30. They're on their own 34. If he is short, I don't know if they go for this.
Short, 4th down.
I apologize, Raheem. I apologize.
No, because I think they're going to go for this, and then
What's the difference?
if they go for it and get the first down, you've wasted a timeout. Oh, well, yeah. No, good point. I'm a moron. I get it wrong, too. Moose is an idiot.
for like 2 seconds.
Yes.
Now we're back.
Correct. 4th and 1. If you do stop them here, you're already pretty much in field goal range.
Right.
You're very close. Stoppage of play. Oh, maybe it starts on the whistle. You had to stop it for the challenge. Oh. I figured. 4th and 1. Under center. Bryce Young. Inches to go. Handoff. Up the middle. He got it. First down. Gain of 2. First and 10, shotgun formation, 4:40 left on the clock. Young drops back to throw, fires. Nice defense, Natrone Brooks.
You're up and down, buddy.
Sounds good. Sounds good. 2,000 people watching with us right now. Hit that subscribe button if you want a Falcons dub. 45-7 we hit today. Come on. Hit that sub button if you want a Falcons dub today. Young, shotgun, 2nd and 10. Drops back to throw. Fires, caught in the flat. Missed tackle from Ronnie Harrison. It's a gain of 6. 3rd down. 3rd down. 3rd down. Come on. Please. Type those threes. Type those threes.
George, I'll get to your super chat. Don't worry.
Bryce, shotgun, handoff, up the middle. Short. He's short. He's short. He's a yard short. 4th and 1. Gain of 3 up the middle. 4th and 1. Type your 4s. Type your 4s. Come on. Just under 4 minutes to play. It's about 3:30 left on the clock. Fourth and 1. Panthers are going to go for this. They're going to line up in the I formation. This stop here goes crazy. Stop here goes crazy. Falcons stacking the box. I formation. Young falls. He fell. He fell. Ah! Falcons football. Falcons football.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt.
LaCale London finishes the play. Falcons get the football. 3 minutes left on the clock. He fell. He fell. And he's down.
I was going to say, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Oof. My feet hurt just looking at it. My feet hurt looking at it, man.
Wait. I think somebody fell on his foot.
Oh, yeah. Right on his ankle. Right on his ankle. Bryce gets back up. Kirk under center. Handoff, Bijan, right side. Finds a hole, gains 3. 2nd and 7. Wide zone run to the right side. Gain of 3 yards. Panthers call their first timeout. Bears are going to lose. From around the NFL, Bears are going to lose. Looks like Cincinnati. Well, there's a lot of close games right now. There's a lot of close games. Bucks might lose. Bucks are down by 5 right now to the Bills.
The only thing that that makes me feel a little bit better is that Penix is like still dressed, walking around with the earpiece in, which means it's not super serious.
Kirk. Left-hand side, run. Bijan gets popped after a gain of 2. He's bouncing back up. That's another timeout for the Carolina Panthers. They're down to their last timeout. 100%. Vikings score. 50 seconds left. Touchdown pass to J.J. McCarthy. Extra point, and they take the lead. Kirk is playing because Penix got injured. Third and 5. Vikings just took the lead, 17-16. A lot of close games this week. Titans just tied the game up as well.
Oh, my God.
Third and 5. Kirk, shotgun formation. Weird offset shotgun formation as well. Brings Bijan in motion. Fires, slant. Dropped by Drake London. Hard hit. Stinger on Drake London, 4th and 5. You got to catch that, Drake. You got to catch that ball. It's in his hands. This is a good throw from Kirk. It's in his hands. Zane Gonzalez in to kick this field goal. This is huge. You absolutely need this. 52-yard attempt from Zane. Kick. Up. Kick. Good! 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 Put 3 on the board. Zane Gonzalez kicks a field goal. 24-19. That's a big kick. That's a big freaking kick. That's a big league's kick.
I don't think Koo would have made that.
Probably not. Oh my goodness. Mute me real quick.
What?
Bears just...
Wait. What?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane.
That was
absolutely insane.
For anyone watching, that was some chat sports drama. Not chat sports stuff.
No, yeah.
Nothing
inside baseball.
Yeah,
talk.
nothing
inside
NFL
baseball.
related.
And
nothing NFL related.
And inside baseball. Inside baseball. Unbelievable. Kick into the end zone. Need. It's his first field goal, by the way, as a Falcon, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure it's his first field goal as a Falcon. No, can't be. Didn't he kick one last week? We had 25 points last week. He had to have.
I don't know. I kind of just started clapping because you said something good.
Either way, that's a big leagues kick right there.
Somebody said
Mouse. First and 10. Bryce Young trots back. He's still in the game. Wow. Ball in the 35. Falcons showing a 5-man front. Young drops back to throw. Under pressure. Pierce. That's tipped at the line. Tipped at the line. Tipped at the line. Incomplete. 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 Oh, my God. We'll rip it right after this play. We'll rip it after this play. Bryce, 2nd and 10. Empty set. 5 wide. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Drops back to throw. Fires over the middle. Caught. Tommy Tremble for a gain of 5. It'll be 3rd down and 5. 3rd and 5. Oh, no, Tremaine, excuse me.
Third down.
2-minute warning. Here we go. No better time than the present, Reed. We got a $50 super chat. Tom Pascal rising it up and throwing it down with a bang. Wow. Unbelievable. All right, cool. Let's do it fast.
Very fast.
The season might be changing. The weather might be getting cold, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. If you wanted to pick more on Bijan's, not passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, and touchdowns, you can do it in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. I did make a lineup for today. It's not going to end up hitting, but that's okay. Not every single lineup does. All you have to do is pick the player, the more or less on their stat projections, like these 3 right here. Download the app today and watch your money multiply. Up to 2,000 times your football or your cash this football season on PrizePicks. So do me a favor, download the app, use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Again, that's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's going to be right. The Bears won. The Bears won. How? This team, dude. How do they do that?
They've been doing it the past couple of weeks. Like, they just find a way to win. See, like, that's what I was saying. Like, they're just a gritty team, man. They're a 6-3 team that are 6-3 or 7-3 now. Bears are 7-3.
Don't put up that super chat that we just got, by the way. I'll answer the question, though. I'm a traitor. First of all, you spelled traitor wrong. If you're going to insult me, do it correctly. Second of all, you guys do realize that you can, 1, be a fan of multiple teams. 2, it's my job. I get to cover 2 teams that I love, the Denver Broncos and the Atlanta Falcons. What's wrong with that? never mind. 3rd and 4. Young. Falcons showing blitz. They do. They send 4. Got all day to throw. Fires out in the flat. Dropped. No, sir. Incomplete. 4th down. 10 those 4s. You guys do realize they're in opposite conferences, right? Fourth and 4. This could be the game. Young drops back, fires, caught. 1st down. Shit. Sub for Falcons dubs. Come on. Let's go, defense. Let's go. Hurry up offense for Bryce. Ball at the 50. Shotgun formation. 3 to the right. Falcons send pressure. Young fires left side. Caught. Gain of 12. 1st down. Sub for Falcons dubs today. Fires into the flat, caught by Dowdle, got a hole, lots of room, wide open, 10, 5. Touchdown. Touchdown, Panthers. Touchdown, Panthers. Screen pass, wide open, no holes. Or all holes, excuse me. Found a block and just kept going. Unfucking believable. I just don't get it. I mean, there was literally nobody in the vicinity. He's out. He's out at the 10. He's out at the 10. He's out at the 10. Oh, my God. Let's watch. Like, show the full.
Yeah, he stepped out right there.
That's so close. It's so close. Show it again. You got to show it again. Here. Turn that up real quick. Let's see what here. Dean Blandino. Dean Blandino says he's out. He's the rules official. Dean Blandino says he's out. Oh, yeah, you could tell right there. Yeah, he's out. His foot's on the line. He's out. Yeah, he's out. The question is there enough evidence to overturn it? That becomes the burden of proof here.
I don't disagree with ETV. They're going to score then.
No, you're right. You got 3 timeouts and a minute 20. But this is not a Raheem challenge. Everything inside of 2 minutes has to be over. Oh,
yeah,
look.
exactly.
He's out. Look at that.
He's out.
He's out of bounds. All right. The points are off the board. He stepped out. Official calling is that he is out. They're out at the 10, 1st down, minute 20 left. We need a big stop here. A pick 6 goes nuts. A pick at all goes nuts. Game's over if you intercept it.
A pick
Absolutely
would go
nuts.
crazy right
Absolutely
now.
nuts.
Snap.
First and goal, sub for Falcons Dubs. 2,500 people watching right now. Hit that sub button if you want a Falcons W today. Minute 23 left on the clock. Young. Man in motion. It's Coker. Here's the snap. Young. Handoff. Stuffed! Stuffed! Loss of 2. Ruka row, 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 row your boat. Loss of 2. Big play. Did Raheem call a timeout? I actually think that's smart. I think that's smart. Because if you're thinking to yourself, if they like roll this clock down and score, you're screwed. So you got to take a timeout there. But if they throw this and they complete it, I don't know if you do. This is a tough spot. No, I agree. I think it's a smart move there to call a timeout. That is a smart timeout right there. Oh my God, there should be no reason the Falcons are losing this lose this football game. There should be no reason. You played so much better than the Panthers did all day long. Maybe not Bryce Young, but as a team, you played awesome. First half was sensational. The second half, not great. Young drops back to throw. Looking at the end zone. Fires. Incomplete. Incomplete. It's third down. Guess who was on the coverage there? Caden Ellis. Come on. Empty set, 5 wide. Young takes the snap. He's looking for the end zone again. Not going to find anything. Takes off. Throws. Caught. End zone. Touchdown. Unbelievable. 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 Tet McMillan with the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Panthers. Tet McMillan. 2-point field goal attempt. If they get this, you can send it to OT. Fires back of the end zone. Caught. It's good. Jalen Coker. 27-24.
Falcons are going to falcon this away.
It's not over yet. Plenty of time. You got 1:08 with 2 timeouts.
Right. Come on. Here we go.
Not over yet.
It is not over yet. Come on, Kirk. I know you got some magic in you, Kirk.
If you think the Falcons can come back, if you want the Falcons to come back, if you want to send this game into overtime, or even better, you win this football game, hit that subscribe button right now. Come on. We're almost to 45-8. We're almost there.
He's done it before. Kirk has done this before.
Fielded at the 5. Agnew Out past the 30 to the 35-40. Spins down to the 45-yard line. Good return. Good return. Jamal Agnew. Good return.
Wow.
And guess who it wasn't? Natrone Brooks. Hit that sub button right now. Come on. Sub for Falcons dubs today. Kirk, shotgun formation. Come on, Kirko. Minute and 1 left on the clock. Ball on the 45. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Kirk drops back to throw. Looking right. Fires. Caught. First down. David Sills. Gain of 13. Gain of 13 for Sills. First down. Type your ones. Type your ones. Comeback route to David Sills. Not over yet. Ball on the 44. Shotgun. Kirk takes the snap. Looking, fires, middle, caught, Bijan, first down, gain of 11, first down, Falcons, type those ones.
Let's just win it. No
win the whole thing.
Win the game.
Shotgun, Kirk. Dirts it. Got hit. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. Sub for Falcons dubs. Good call, Reed. Good call.
Let's go.
Good call, Reed. Oh, Zane. Zane. 2nd and 10, shotgun formation, ball on the 34-yard line. Kirk, 2 receivers left, 2 to the right to spread. Identifying the Mike linebacker. Kirk takes the snap. Fires over the middle, caught by London. Gain of 7. Call timeout, Raheem. Call timeout, Raheem. There we go. 3rd and 3. He's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Bijan's been unbelievable again today as well. Third and 4. Kirk. Ball on the 27. Takes the snap. Gonna throw. Takes a shot. Downfield. Incomplete. It's a good throw. Zane Gonzalez will trot out onto the field to kick his field goal. Tie this game up. .45-yard attempt, Zane. 4th and 4. Kick, up, kick. Good! Tied it up! He tied it up! He tied it up! Zane Gonzalez, ice in his veins, ties the ball game. $3,000 people sub for Falcons dubs. That barely squeaked in, but it made it. He made it. The Panthers have 16 seconds and a timeout. Can you do me a favor? Can you message Brett real quick and ask him what he wants us to do here? I know we got a call, but if there's a certain point, he just wants to. Kick away. Fielded at the 4. Returned out to the 20. Down at the 27-yard line. 11 seconds left. This game's going to go to overtime, it looks like. Out comes Bryce Young, who's played outstanding today. Bryce Young has played out of his mind today. They're going to knee it. We're going to OT. They took a knee. We're going to OT. Oh. This is absolutely buck wild, man. It's buck wild. Back-to-back games in OT. Back-to-back games in OT. Coin toss coming. 2,800 people in the building still rocking with us. Carolina wins the toss. They're kicking away. Falcons will get the ball to start. You're up 21-7 at one point. Now we're into overtime at 27-27. Falcons will get the ball first. Falcons will get the ball first. It's why you sub. This is why you sub. Every game, overtime finishes, Falcons wins, Falcons losses, daily videos right here. You're up 21-7 at one point in this game. And now it's overtime at 27-27. I mean, Bryce Young has thrown for like 340 yards today and 3 touchdowns. So, yes. Yes, we have. Robbie, I would love it, man. I would love it, Robbie. I would love it. I would love it. Did we get an answer? Cool. Cool. Yes. Here, mute me real quick. Over. Cool. Thank you. Feel free to make some deals as well. Here we go. We got 2,700 eyeballs on us right this moment in overtime. Falcons, Panthers. Falcons will receive the kick. Carolina wins the toss. They defer. Kick is away in the end zone, but landed in the landing zone, so this should only go out to the 20-yard line. Penix got injured in the third. Cousins under center. Handoff. Bijan cuts up the middle. Gains 5. Good run. Good run. Nice little halfback cut back up the middle. Will be 2nd down and 5 upcoming. Rules in overtime. 10 minutes on the clock. 2 timeouts for each team. Cousins under center. Play action. Fires a screen, caught by Bijan, finds a hole, 1st down, he's got room, tackled at the 37-yard line, 1st down, type those ones. Type those ones. Oh, flag. Flag on the play. Five-yard penalty. Ineligible man downfield. I think it's Chris Lindstrom again. Nope, it looks like Ryan Newsel. Ryan Newsel, I think that's the call. Yep. Shotgun, Kirk. Fires, dropped by Pitts. Slant route, dropped by Kyle Pitts. Dropped by Kyle Pitts. Third and 11. Shotgun formation. Kirk. Got to make a throw. Fires deep downfield, short, incomplete. Incomplete. Kadarrell Hodge was the intended target. Incomplete. 4th and 11. Falcons will punt. Bradley Pinion comes out on the field. Falcons will punt. Kick is away. Ball's fair or down at the 29-yard line. Out comes Bryce Young. I think you can just go. You can just leave that up for right now. He'll be in a second. You're good.
Oh, right there? I guess I took off my shirt for nothing.
Well, that was a unique cameo right there. Jesus Christ, Jeremy. Chugs. Who's an O? Handoff up the middle. Rico Dowdle. Nice collapse tackle. Gain of 1 there. 2nd down and 9. LaCale London. David Onyemata on the tackles.
It's all set up for Texans, so it might take you a second to switch it all over. But if you need to, sure.
Is anybody an O? Just go to O real quick.
Hey, Reed. Just do it from the producer cam. Just do it from the producer cam.
2nd and 9. Bryce Young. Empty set. 5 wide. Takes the snap. Looking left. Now looking right. Fires right. Caught. 1st down. Missed tackles. Tommy Tremble. 40, 30, 20. Down to the 15-yard line. Missed tackles. Billy Bowman, Ronnie, Natrone Brooks, shocker, missed another fucking tackle. He's been the worst player on the field today. Bryce Young threw for 448 yards.
Can't believe it.
Handoff up the middle. Dowdle, gain of 3, inside the 15-yard line.
This is effed up, man. I mean, that's just bad tackling.
That's awful tackling. I mean, it's bad tackling, Chugs, and it's also you were up 21-7 at one point in this game.
Embarrassing.
Yep. (27-27). Ball on the 13-yard line. Young, handoff, Dowdle, up the middle. Gains 2. 3rd down. And if they kick a field goal, they win. Yep. Falcons got the ball first. Good stuff, Good stuff, Coach. 448, 3 tutties. Yeah, he's playing outstanding today. Young, handoff, Dowdle, up the middle, gain of 1. It'll be 4th and 5. Out comes Fitzgerald. If it goes in, it's over. You need a block.
Block that kick. 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 Spam the blocks. Spam the blocks.
Get those blocks going.
The block is hot.
28-yard attempt. Here it is. Fitz to win it. Up. Good game. Carolina wins. Game over. Wait a minute. Was there a timeout? Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's over. Yeah. Game. Kick was up. Kick was good. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Yep. All right. We're going to make a video for you later. That's game. Panthers win. Falcons lose their 5th straight. I don't got a lot to say right now. I'll be back a little bit later, guys. I need time to process this. See ya.